The Mercs mean business, man. The Mercs mean business. Yeah, they're hard. There's no doubt about it. They are, like, stupidly difficult to kill sometimes. Was it well Dutch? Do you land, Varaj? Hope you guys are doing well. 3 more days. What's in 3 days? Oh yeah, you're going on vacation. Where is a Raven banner? Is that it? Mercs are hard. GG post? No, I didn't. What will they post? We got updates? Things coming down the pipeline. Was it Frizzy? Waddle on in, waddle on in. My voice is still doing weird things. I'm assuming, yeah, because I'm doing longer days, my voice is not keeping up with stuff. I'm gonna have to assume that's what's going on. 2 red. Let's do this to begin the day off with. 2 red, 1 blue. We just need 1 more red. And then we're golden. Nothing happened. Go again. Nothing happened. 1 more time. Nothing happened. Last time. Wow. Those last 3 greens really want to stick on there. Post. Alright, let me, oh yeah. Those can be cancelled. Those won't sell for that much. What do you sell for today? 15? Sure. The Covenant while being CI. Okay. That certainly sounds like an interesting test. What's the ratio? Yeah, we can get that. What do we got? What's new in the world of news? Shoot. How Secrets of the Atlas launch went. I see. Possibly go government CI. Huh. Interesting idea. Yeah, no idea what the hell you do with it, but interesting. Can't spell cascade and you need so much mana to proc it more. Oh, really? Lime seems to be doing alright with it from what he was saying. I don't know if he's still doing alright with it, but maybe there's ways to do it. Hey, look, something sold. I'll take it. We wanted to give you an update talking about how the launch went and what we're immediately working on. Over the weekend, we launched Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas. We are so thrilled to see the number of people who joined us for the launch day. Welcome back, Exiles. Fucking yeah! Starting with the elephant in the room. Unfortunately, primarily our European servers, but also servers across the globe, have been facing a barrage of DDoS attacks. We understand that this issue has ruined such an anticipated launch for many players. This is unacceptable service, and we are deeply sorry. We want to assure you that we're taking this very seriously, and it is the highest priority problem for our company to solve. Due to the nature of these attacks, we are unable to provide a time frame on when it will be resolved, but we do want to acknowledge that we do see the issue, and we're doing everything we can to mitigate this. Man, what, like, who the fuck is DDoSing them essentially constantly? What a weird fucking thing to be doing. That's so bizarre. Like, I don't understand why. Assholes? I mean, yeah, 100%. But it's just like, that's fucking crazy. Like, I don't know. It's like every league, and then sometimes for a very long time. Clicking too much? Fuck, I'll lower my APM. Trust me. Another thing that we caught just prior to launch was an issue with our final console builds, which did not affect our internal realm, so they couldn't have been caught sooner than it was. Because of this, it required brand new builds to be created, tested, and certified. This process took quite a long time to fix, but the console realms are now fully operational and players are able to log in and play. What's it, groups? We are implementing measures to prevent this occurring in the future, i.e. having a console in the room. While our system administrator and backend teams address these issues with the servers, our deployment team continues to monitor feedback. Currently, the leading issue we're looking to address with the league is that the number of the mercenary skills, especially once you get to the middle of the campaign, start to deal overwhelming amounts of damage to the player, often insta-killing you. Yes. You should be expected to patch near in the future that puts all these skills more in line. This will not affect mercenary balance when they are your ally. Okay, cool. So we just won't hopefully get like Val Glacial Hammer one tapped and stuff like that. Additionally, we're looking to make improvements to the memory skills granted in map influences by the originator. We'll have more updates on this later this week. Okay. So those aren't really living up to expectations. He also just wanted to give a huge thank you to all the players, be it those who returned to Path of Exile after a year with no expansion, and all those who are new to the game. We're excited to see not only once again be delivering content, but playing the game alongside you all. Thank you, Exiles. Yeah. Or yeah, like something like that, like the Flame Dash shit. Yeah. Cool. I mean, sounds good. Sounds pretty much exactly what you'd expect. My voice is giving out. I can feel it in my throat. Why? Yeah, I mean, Pox is like deaths to like being maxed out and still being able to flop over is insane. Get more tea, kind of, yeah. I don't know why my voice is giving out. Like, legit, I have no idea. Like, even though I'm doing longer streams, it's not like I'm talking that much more. Like, there's much more silence at the end of the stream, but I don't know, my voice is just like, nah. We're done now. And I don't think I'm getting sick, because I haven't been out of the fucking house. Okay, so nothing in there that's good to buy right now. I bought this last night. I logged in right before I went to bed. I looked at rings. Someone had a T1 evasion, T1 energy shield, T1 elemental damage with attacks, T1 all resist, T1 lightning resist, T1 accuracy. And the accuracy roll was perfect. So I was like, alright. It was like 20 chaos for this thing. I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it. And did someone give you a hand job? I'm wearing Dory's. Yeah, it was 20C. I was like, okay. He had it listed for like 4 hours. He listed it at the end of the stream, and at like 7 or 8 when I went to bed, it was still up for like 20C. I was like, alright. Sure, gives a lot of good rings. Yeah. I mean, the implicit is completely dead, but like, it's essentially perfect. I was like, well, alright. I'll buy that. Thank you very much. And I did also buy this to maybe make use of. It was 30C at the time, but I'm not sure. I think the recombinable layers are better. Memory endgame. It could be a memory endgame ring as well. Yeah. I don't need rings right now. What's in here? Right. Okay, this is what I was looking at last night. That one actually almost works. That one's close. Don't have the money for it though. Okay, let's try that again. Bow. Mage blood acquired. He's a mage blooded man. 2 red. 2 red, 1 blue, 1 more red. 1 more red. There we go. Okay, so not bad. 600 chromes. That is well within a reasonable amount of usage. Do more dust collecting? Okay. So we got the colors. All we need to do now is links and save up divines to make that thing a reality. Also put up a video on this build. Day 2.5 update. I'm a content creator. Holy shit. Talking about the weird things about AoE not scaling it, needing accuracy, stuff like that. Talking about those things. Sure you are. I know, right? YouTube videos. Crazy. But no, Timian last night mentioned that I didn't put any gameplay footage in the last one, so I was like, alright, I'll just show really quickly what it looks like, and then also update on the, put an update up for the... accuracy requirement and AoE not affecting and all that stuff. That way people know. Because that makes Elementalist not as good once again, because you don't get Elemental Overload, you don't get AoE from the Golems and so on and so forth, so it's like... letting people know that AoE does not scale it is kind of important. So if people are interested in that. My Merc is dead. Merc, come back. At least not visually, true. If it's supposed to do something, it's not visually showing that it gets bigger. So, but there's nothing I can do about that, so like, I guess I could essentially try to prove that it does work, but I'm not gonna go that hard on it, to be fair. I am not. We're not a shower. Hell yeah. I killed an exile in the video and the exile gave me 17k dust. I don't think it's glitched. Or I don't think it's been nerfed. I just realized. I remember seeing it in the video. That's the same amount I usually get from an exile. PvP and test. Oh, I mean, true. It's testable, but yeah. What, unique spoofed? I mean, it depends, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what it ate. I'll see. I'll see. I'll keep an eye out for when I kill exiles to see. But like, what would have made it worse? I'll trash uniques to the dust, yeah.
There you are. Let's go.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. It's pure RNG. They're saying the dust was also cut in half? So like they accidentally nerfed the entire keystone by 50%? I'll keep an eye out as I go through the frame. Yeah, it's probably people freaking out over quite a lot of nothing when it comes to hoopla. Right, yeah. You do have to dust something that actually gives you stuff. There's always quite a lot of tinfoil hatting. I mean, it's fine. Like, I get it. People freak out. They were doing good, and the C number got smaller, and then they can make the connection. But most of the time, it's too quick of a reaction to actually be based on real world data. Yeah. Should be. Anything good in these? Not a fuck ton of them. Is there anything good on them? They're all too low level, I think, to... Yeah, they're all too low level to... realistically make anything. Yep. Ahoy there. Alright. Oh man, I wonder what the price of fusings right now is. I haven't looked at that at all. know if I want to buy fusings, actually. Until I get the bow. What was that? Yeah, wait. Yes, you are in the right place, DPL. You are in the right place. That is a thing that happened. 10% of the time, it happens every time. Oh, yeah. Okay, so do I want to take the... I guess I kind of do want to take it and level it up right away. Or link it, because like I said, if I... Well, no, I don't need to link it until it has +1 on it, because it's not an upgrade before that point in time. So I should probably just save my chaos to buy the divines. Yeah. Because it's not an upgrade until it has +1, which also already requires 3 divines as it is, so... Yeah, okay, okay. Order of operations is correct. Yeah, making the whole bow solves a lot. Whole bow and then all the wake gems, and we're so much stronger. Just like straight up, the power difference is massive, so... Realistically... The part that's holding me back right now is... I don't have the... divines. So, divines it is. Get 5 divines. And that is the current goal. However, we make that happen is... Are divines 200 to 1 chaos already, or... What are we looking at? Wed Minds Trickster. Huh. Wonder what he's building. Wed Minds and a Trickster. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah. My ping is ecstatic. I guess the 70 milliseconds response time is latency I have is probably due to the DDoS attack that they're still having a little bit everywhere.
I eagerly await your decision.
That would explain why I have twice as much ping as usual.
This will be easier if you hold still. It's perfect. Go on, Mark. Such sweet suffering.
They have 20 to DC. That's wild, yeah.
Choice but to let you have it.
'Cause yeah, usually I have 34 to Canada, and I'm gonna double that. DC of 17. I gotta switch the DC. Mary's are coming to bed too. I mean, honestly, they add so much to the game. Like, straight up. It's just an entire another level of layer of thinking and optimization and building. They are pretty fucking cool.
Just need a moment to
So I wouldn't mind. Legion, I really wouldn't mind if they stuck around and or implemented a base system. Yeah, exactly. They add like more. They add more advancement and gearing and layers you can work on, and they're just like across the board. They just add so much to. Oh, that's where the alpha was. To the process. That yeah. At some point, I'm gonna have to run a lot of lab to level up my gyms. Or not level up my... Not me. Level up my... quality up my gyms. That's the word I'm looking for. I wonder if that's gonna be... I mean, I guess depending on the price of offerings, I should run the offering lab. That way I get two per 4 to 5 C a pop. Ooh. Not horrible, but a little pricey. But, you know, land a couple gyms while I'm doing it, make my money back. And as long as it's cheaper than GCP, it's whatever, I guess. Price I gotta pay anyway, right?
They should call that room Zalal's
Cool.
Jewel.
Level 3 gym cutters again. Got ourselves another room to sell. Another room to sell. What? Merc die again there? It did. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. So if we go currency exchange, I have chaos. I want divines. 164 to 1. Okay. They're a little down from yesterday then. Interesting. Wonder what happened there. I mean, I guess it is Monday. Maybe a post-weekend bump down. So I guess it's gonna probably level out at 200 again, give or take.
There you. Time to go.
Daily drop of divine. I had the first one from Dominus and nothing since then. Up to 4. Mercs or what? Just
need a moment.
stuff happening. No, like just raw drops or any from Mercs or are they mostly from Mercs or just raw, just from the ground? Shit. From the fucking ground. Random drops. 3 raw divine on the ground so far, 2 from Mercs. Okay. So I guess maybe the campaign was a bit of an anomaly. Maybe it was tweaked. Maybe it was too much. I don't know. Zero for 4 exalts. Nice.
Time to go.
Is this boops? Yeah, I've gotten... I don't know. I don't know how many exalts I've gotten. Oh wait, I can check. I have a ring. That tells me exactly how many exalts I've gotten. One Katarina, so for 70C. Okay. 70C, huh? Alright. Do you remember the zone level you were in? When you got it? Out of curiosity, if it has to be like 80 plus, 81 plus or something. 83. Red maps best between completion now. Okay. So probably, yeah. Probably need to be higher level to get them. 83 seems best. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you're gonna do them the highest possible. If you can, but... Makes sense. Keep on going. Just got 2 emails from something. What?
There you
2 emails at the same time. Who needs me? Why am I important? Wrong email, probably. Probably just spam. Or if I had to guess, it's probably, the business account sending... Check out our new game on Steam Next Fest. Hey, shade Radar. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. They paid well. Can't say they didn't pay well. I understand why everyone took their sponsorships. Never does when it's writing. Yeah, no, I'm glad that side of things is winding down. I liked it, but sometimes, yeah, dealing with dealing with those clients was unique, to say it nicely. Not necessarily a great experience. You can literally tell someone in a sentence, like, tomorrow is going to be thundering and raining and I'm going to be in the hospital with a broken leg. And they'll be like, well, what about tomorrow at 2? I'm like, sure. Tomorrow at 2. I'll see you there.
Do try not to deliberate
It's
too
just always such a fucking hair pulling thing. They don't understand. No, they really don't, which is infuriating. And especially in that situation where it's like, I am saying this because we will not get good shots tomorrow. And then you show up there and it's like, it's pouring down rain. I'm like, yeah, I can't fly the drone. I can't take outdoor photos. They're like, what do you mean? We should have delayed this to another day. I'm like, no shit, buddy. Like, people are surprised when I show up at a rainy house and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't fly. And they're like, what? They're like, yeah, like I said in the email, if it's raining, I can't fly. I'm like, what? I don't know, just fucking.
I did it. I mean,
Sometimes the inability of people to stormproof or drone. It's not even that. It's just like I could fly in the rain. I mean, it's not that impossible to do. Holy shit, these are like 50C today. The reality of it is, like, the photos just wouldn't be good. Like, at the end of the day, every time I told a client, like, hey, can we do another day? 95% of the time, it was not me saying, hey, I don't want to go that day. It's, hey, if we take photos this day, they won't look as good if we wait till another day. And everyone goes, no. It'll be fine. We shall do this day. And then I show up, I'm like, yeah, the photos don't look that great. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I can't. Like, even like the most simple stuff like rain, I'm baffled by. But I understand more complex things. Like, if I tell someone, hey, can we do another day because it's completely sunny and there's no clouds and it's supposed to be like extremely bright, they're like, isn't that a good thing? Like, no, you want clouds. If I'm taking photos of a multi-million-dollar house, I want some light cloud cover. I want those white wispy boys in the sky because it makes it look better. And they're like, what? And then you show them a photo of the two differences. They're like, oh. Like, a cloudless day is actually a really shit day to take photos on. But people, like, you know, that I understand. That's like nuance. But asking me to take photos in the fucking rain, I'm like, dude, you have to understand those are not going to look good. Shove some clouds in. You can, and I've done that in multiple days and past and stuff. It's just like, it's also a lot easier to take photos when it's cloudy. Because I can time a cloud passing by the kitchen. It's like, clouds are good because they make internal rooms balance out better against the sunlight of the outside.
Impressive, Challenger.
Hippo pants.
You hire a guy who knows that they do a better job. I mean, exactly, right? Alex, thanks so much for the 4 to 6 months. Appreciate it. Stick around for all the content. But yeah, no, like, Photoshop clouds is, like, very common for people to do. Like, I've seen it all the time, and I've done it myself as well, but I would rather have cloud cover because it just makes taking the photos easier, and it also makes so that, you know, I have less to do. Yeah, exactly. It adds a bunch of fucking cost and time and all that stuff to it. So if you have to do it, it's always going to be. And typically, with where I live, where it's the difference between a couple, like, a day, right? It's like, do we go Monday or do we wait for the cloudy day on Wednesday? And people freak the fuck out. They're like, oh, we need it Monday. I'm like, no, you don't. The house isn't listed till Friday. I can get you the photos if we fucking do it on Wednesday. It's fine. But yeah, me being grumpy. No, I mean 100%. There have been times where I've just been like, look, you're paying me. I'll just do whatever the fuck you want, because it's like, it's just not worth the hassle. Hey, look, a tabula. It's just not worth the hassle for me to like fight against them when they know that they are correct, even if they are completely incorrect, they know. I'm like, all right, that's fine. We'll do it your way. And then I send the photos, send the bill, and never talk to them again. I'm not gonna waste my time because it's just not worth my time in that situation. Give me the money. Let me get out of here. Let's move on with our day. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, money is money. I just let him fuck up. Yeah, well, I mean, in photography stuff, I try to make sure that because so much of my, like, business growth is word of mouth. So I try to make sure I get the best photos possible. Exactly, yeah, it's, they'll force me to do something, and then pin it on me not knowing what I'm doing, or doing, you know, something like that. It's like, oh. And then they'll expect me to fix it in post. I'm like, no. Once again, I am not doing that. It's all good. Oh, wall and post, please. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, like, I love the people that are like, can you change the entire weather system in post? I'm like, no. I'm not turning a thunderstorm into a sunny day.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right, exactly, Kethro. Yeah. Right, yeah, no. I mean, I get it, Lime, yeah. It depends on the business. In my line of work, when it was photography stuff, you had to try the drive home, like, this will make better photos. Am I? And some people just are so adamant that they're correct.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Just so fucking knowledgeable they are. Yeah, no, like I said, it's 95% of the time it's fine. It's the few that happen where you're just like, ah, you know what you're talking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Definitely. And you're like, okay. It's few and far between, but they're usually also the ones that take up way more time, which is the other side of it. It's like a normal client gig takes like 4 or 5 hours out of my time. A client gig where someone knows what they're talking about, quote unquote, because they've seen something somewhere. Those usually can like try to draw out 10 hours, and it's like, oh, hey, look, another locust, nice.
Let's go.
That's why they should listen. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's a good point. Best to listen in that environment. But yeah, mine was... Mine with photography was always a little different, but it's alright. Nothing so insane. I had a couple of clients that were insane, but nothing so insane that it was ever too much of a problem. I must call you by mistake. Now look here, lad. BBB. Not the Better Business Bureau. You go gotchi. Shit. Bring out the whips. I don't give a fuck what you do. Yep. That is... Why are all my exiles spawning on top of each other?
Ah, there you are.
Weird.
Let's go.
Right, yeah. Few clans. It's always ever, you know, a small handful, right? Like for most interactions in most businesses, it's only ever a small handful of clients, but they're the easy ones to remember because they are standout, you know. And then if you talk about them, it sounds like they're way more common than they actually are, but realistically, no, they're small and contained. One pissed off. They might post it on their social media.
Good job, Exile.
Exactly, Cutthroat, yeah. Yeah, that makes a massive difference as to who's the face of. Or what you're the face of. Social media. I'm gonna post it to my Facebook. Okay, Flesh Merchant I took out because fuck the Flesh Merchant. Let's grab that. What's a tabula go for right now anyway? Let's say 10C. Valet for +1. Valet for brick. Alright, never mind. Well, gonna need to find another tabula at some point. Homeowners are stupid. I'm sure the homeowners would love to hear that. Then again, the amount of fixing I've done in this house because the previous homeowners were do-it-yourselfers is... I mean, I'm a do-it-myselfer. Like, I get the mentality, but if you're gonna do it yourself, do it right and don't cut a fucking corner, because that's why you're doing it yourself. Because you don't trust somebody else to do it, so you do it right. But around here, it's like, wow, how many corners can we cut? All of them. Like, fuck me, man. If you're gonna take the time to at least do something yourself, please just do it right. Don't make me have to patch up after you. I don't see the point of doing it then. You made a circle. You've cut so many corners, it's round. Oh no, 100% Cutthroat. Like, it's part of the reasons we don't even hire contractors. Like, part of the one of the things is like with the AC, because me and my dad talked about it. Once Lime said it, we're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That's probably what's broken or breaking is the blower motor or something like that. That's fine. The problem is we can't hire the people to come here and check, because if we do, they will find something wrong. Like, straight up. Even if there's nothing wrong, we know that they're gonna lie. We know that they're gonna find something wrong. So when I get the moment to do so, I know a guy who can actually check that stuff when he's back in the country, and I'll be like, okay, I've heard that this might be it. Can you check it? Because he's not gonna fucking lie to me. It's like, it's fucking annoying around here. Because you hire anyone for anything, and they will straight up come out here and lie to your face about, like, needing services when I know that I don't need them. Which is just fucking infuriating. I'm in the contract essentially. Yeah. Yeah, if you find good ones, they're fucking fantastic, but finding the good one is...
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
He's your mother's boyfriend, hell yeah. Find someone who brands everything they do. Ah, okay. Like a small shop. That's gonna leave their mark on things. Right. Small shop that makes sure that their name is always on everything they do. No, that makes sense. Red sauce for queso? Queso. Usually. Even though my arteries might hate me for it.
Good job.
Right, proud of their work and need to have a good reputation, yeah. Branded trucks, branded shirts, branded equipment, etc. But not a big company. Right. Just because of pride. I mean, true, yeah. But if you're slapping your brand on everything, then chances are good that you want to be remembered for the brand, and not just be the first guy that you pull up in the phone directory.
Let's go.
Right, yeah. Reputation's a nice bonus, right? Yeah, fair enough.
Just need a moment to...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, negative reputation is also a reputation. So, depending on what type of reputation you're looking for. Having pride in your work is theoretically gonna give you the right type of reputation.
Good job, Exile.
I should put on a bleeding flask, but I don't want to. I mean, that's also true, yeah. People who either, you know, learned slightly wrong or are just not caught up on things or don't have enough years under their belt, but they're like excited and proud of their work, but right, yeah. It can happen. I really might have to run a Frost Orb. Just stop healing things. In some way. Come on, Honor. Get in the fight. I believe in you. I mean, true, yeah. Once the bow is complete, it might be okay. I am doing like 300k, so That is a good point. That is a good point. Just gotta finish this stupid bow. Yeah, usually they're willing to actually put in the effort to patch it up after the fact. Was it potato? Because he can. I mean, yeah, true. Someone who's in it just because he wants to be. And is good at the work he does and enjoys it. Good luck. What kind of jewels am I wearing on this guy? What am I doing about jewels? I have not thought about that at all. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't see what on jewels even affects me.
Time.
Energy shield, fire damage over time, fire damage. Something else.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, actually, I have no idea what that's gonna look like yet.
Good job, Exile.
I'll look at that after this map. So I have to kind of have an idea of what that's gonna look like. I have to have some idea. Can you get damage over time multiplier and ES on the same jewel for me? Can't remember if it works, which way it works in PO 1 now. You can? Got multis and suffix? Okay. You did it for cold dye, yeah.
Approach, challenger.
It might be... The more I'm thinking about it, it might be that it's still an adorned angle.
There you are.
Because of the fact that I need percent ES. And adorned is my best bet for percent ES. And multi from that. Yeah, it did. I'd have to go somewhere. I'd have to transfer the tree in so a way to get percent ES. In a different way. So it is possible that it's still essentially the same jewel setup. To make use of those. Voidstone's done. Scuffed build still rolling. Down Scuff Avenue. Okay, let me see. Huh. Well, not exactly expensive to grab a bunch of these real fast. To be honest. Shit. They're 1C a pop right now. 1 to 2C. Do I just like get a starting set going? Adorned. It would be even up to 75. I'm making my own adorned, is what I'm seeing here. So about 4 for a 64. 3, so 60 plus is about 4. Does the wiki have the adorned spreadsheet? Let's see. 8 has a breakpoint at 63, 75, 89. So 63 or 75 would be if I was going for 8s. I do need to delve then, don't I? I mean, it's pretty good odds. Yeah, I can't. No, I'd have to do it in 2 different steps. But that's fine. Like, it's... anything above 63 would be okay. Okay. 3-1 adorned? I don't think so. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so cheap on the low end, right? Yeah, they're like super... You can't 3 the 1Ds, can you? Now I don't know if you can. Corrupted, so no. That's what I'm thinking, like, if they can't... Yeah, probably not. I don't know. But yeah, okay, I guess I'm farming my own. adornments. But it's not too bad. 63 plus is what I would need. That's okay. That's okay. And there'll be more on the market as time goes on, so. In that case... These are pretty good value at the moment. Especially if I need 6 of them. Maybe I just destroy the cheapest ones real quick. To get like a starter 6. To have. If they exist, I'll buy them. Because there's 25, and some of them are cheap. And I'd rather have them... A couple, you know... Base cheap ones ready to go. Cook Jazz voice, Cosmic Gate. As his accent is very, very deep. He has quite the accent. He's making worse. No, like he definitely has a very distinct way of speaking, so. Yeah, it's not as much this time. That is a robot. Nah. No, he's got a strong accent. It's all good. Yeah, it'll be a little less. But yeah, little bit worse of an ascendancy, better bases, but we also have the Runecraft for defenses, which is another 40% defense, so it might all equal out, I don't know. 120, 115. What? If you want to buy it, it's 43. If you want to go this way, it's 20. $21. Someone sells it to me for 21, I'll take it. Like, I'm gonna use that anyway, so. Will you survive? You did. Yay. How much is one of these? 240? About 10 each. It's not bad. World champ. I wonder if he's a cycloner. Europe. Whole lot of duck. Okay. I've always wanted a whole lot of duck. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Some purified? Chill shit? Hell yeah. Why did he come to my hideout? Ma'am. All good. Enjoy. It's like, holy shit, it's the Exilcon hideout. I must see it with my own eyes. That's funny. What's up, Shanks? So, now comes the question. If I do get the rune graft, what, well, that didn't work. No, thank you. I guess I'm down to the 3s now. Okay. Okay. Buy a couple of these. What is the... Oh, does it? Holy shit. Okay, there's another one. What is the... I like Hinder. That one's pretty good. Oh, damn, yeah, that's actually really bad then. I'm dropping these. I'm having to think, what is the... Yeah, I was gonna say, is this and this, are these the two that I will overwrite? If I get, like, 2? Oh, I actually got it. Holy shit, for 26. Probably the second reservation, right? Because I'm gonna keep both of those. But I'm not gonna need another mastery from one of them. Because I'm not gonna reserve, like, life doesn't matter, area effect doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna put a point into it. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I guess for now that one's pretty safe to do. So first time using one of these, we just click this. Oh, you have to allocate it. So, okay, so I have to choose one of the masteries and then I can click it? Interesting. Okay. So just choose any mastery whatsoever? And then click? Yes. Okay. A bit odd. But there we go. Alright, so we got 40% increased global defenses from doing that. Enjoy your own wattage. Alright. Simple enough. Simple enough. I thought you would overwrite it and then you would spec into it, but... Yeah, that's fine. Make you pick it first, right? No, I get it, I get it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, you probably can't tattoo. Yeah, true. I haven't tried. Okay, I'll stick with this for now. I don't want to go too hard. But I will need more of these. That hasn't sold for 4, but it will sell for that. Okay, keep going. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I probably need to think about... Is there another rune graft I needed? I was gonna use the +1 to gyms, right? Non-exceptional gyms. Or gyms.
Choose your next move. The choice
Oh,
is yours.
Sanguinemancer? Fuck. I don't know why I clicked you. I should not have clicked you. I'm already dead, yes. Holy fuck. Where'd he go? Holy fuck. Fucking Cascaded Reap is insane. Some PvP bullshit here. Ah! Come on. No, 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 no! Bleed out, bitch! Or ignite out, bitch! Woo! Hoo, hoo. I hit him? Sanguinemancer is probably the most terrifying of these guys. Got it.
It's worthless to
I
me.
have to like giga off screen it. Holy shit. That thing is so fucking terrifying. Those bits.
Ah, let's go.
Sanguinemancer, man. During campaign only. I guess so. It'll probably affect all of it. Realistically, if they're too punchy there, they're too punchy everywhere. So, no matter what, it'll knock on effect. Cause I mean, yeah, some of them are just like insane. The Val skills and the Sanguinemancer especially are just, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about the Sanguinemancer. Cause yeah, it's just pain.
Good job, Exile.
It's just straight fucking pain. Yeah, once you get there. Okay, so those are literally 1 chaos difference. Now, I had it for 50, it doesn't sell. 49, it sells instantly. Margins are slim. Apparently, yeah. Gotta get that 1C discount.
Strike true.
I spend 2 to on Enlighten. Enlighten 1 or Enlighten 3? Yeah, it's invalid. Oh, yeah, I don't know what Empowers cost right now. Enlighten 1, level it up. Usually what I do every league is, yeah, I get my own and then just level it up. And then Valet. Using a temple. Get lucky, get a 4. Get unlucky, re-level it back to a 3 and then use it. Isn't that right now? Mm-hmm. Is belt helping? It's doing a lot, I think. It's hard to know exactly what it's doing, right? But, you know, massive chill, massive shock, massive scorch. I do feel like it's pretty good. Purity of elements. I'm immune to the effects of it. I switched off malevolence for purity of elements to make myself immune for the time being. And so also helping with all the, you know, shock, chilled ground and all the stuff that the maps are doing right now, so seems to be a pretty good play. They lived it all. No, the Merc? Yeah, I mean the Mercs are built different. They come with a backbone.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, it's I need 3 silver oils for mine. Pretty much everything you see on my character, if you're wondering why is it like that right now, it's because I'm poor. I need to finish the bow, so I'm just saving and concentrating on the bow to make the bow complete. Once the bow is complete, I can start really, like, pushing a lot harder, but, yeah. Any question of why is it that way? I'm poor. What is poor? Well, it's the act of not having money. Divine stacks low. Though I am buying little upgrades here and there constantly, so it's not helping me unporify myself. But it is upgrades, right? Like the rune graph I just bought. Chucking in there. Of course, helps in its own way. $339, yeah. Still lower tooltip than I would like, but that's because I turned off malevolence for skitterbots.
Good job, Exile.
All good though. 3000 ES. So if I do the helmet again, and get my chest piece, that'll push me up to 4000-ish. That's pretty good. Getting closer to be able to switch to CI then.
It's time.
I would like to do that switch as soon as I can, but it's still a bit risky with 4000 ES to go. CI, I'd like 5000. Then I know I would be safe to do so. I've gotten to T16s, but I don't feel like I have enough damage to really comfortably do them, so it's a lot easier for me to make temples in the lower tier stuff and farm these while I try to generate what I need. So that's kind of why I'm in lower tier maps right now. Accuracy does matter. I'll show you why in a second. So the wave that comes off of the skill doesn't care about accuracy. So that pulse you see coming off of it, that's fine. You don't need accuracy for that. What you need accuracy for is, so if you see this wave, this is always gonna hit. The thing that's in front of me, this circle here, that impact, that needs accuracy to be able to hit, and that also applies the debuff. If you don't have accuracy for that to hit, essentially next to your character is a complete dead zone, because the wave starts after that initial 1 meter impact, and then the wave comes out. So if you don't have accuracy, you actually can't hit anywhere near your character, because there's no way to hit with the wave next to your character. So you do actually need accuracy to be able to hit with that part of the attack. Oh, hiccups. That's a lot of imbued wands. Nothing. Make a video for this. I will. I've made 2 videos already on the progression of the build so far. Not like a final thing at all, but you know, kind of what's going on, what's been changing. Landed a big life regeneration rate. Hell yeah. I love a big life regeneration rate. Yeah, what was the other rune graft I was thinking about maybe using? A rune graft. Not that. We still got the more attack speed with Alphan, that's kinda cool. Debuffs, the Soul Wick, this one. Plus the level of all non-exceptional support gyms. 450. Alright, that's 2 divines for that one. That'll be later on in the build. Yes. What if I should swap that out to a... Let's see. It just needs fire resist. I guess I should do the other 2 pieces first and then worry about it. Or wait. I do a coal. I mean, I could actually. I forgot completely that I could wear. Well, how much do these cost? The mother of all trickster hats. They don't cost that much. Okay. Could just slap one of these on for a while. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That's like the easiest way for me to swap over to a very good hat for myself. I completely forgot the vertex existed. Until I started thinking about the hat, I'm like, oh yeah. There is a hat that's very good for me right now. I go cut my nail. Nice. There we go. Link this thing. I just need to save up a little bit of harvest juice for a...
Yes.
Or just buy it real fast.
For
Enough.
freedom.
That's 10,000 more evasion. 4,000 max energy shield. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we can even swap that to be energy shield from the helmet. $43.83. Okay. Yeah, that's getting closer to where it needs to be then. I could almost go CI then. Cold. Cold to fire. That's just gonna be, well, red stuff, 500 of. Dang it. Wild. I love how the default is 500. Cold to... Oh, that already has fire on it? Oh, I didn't think of that. How much do I have over the line? $75 plus... Yeah, I can do it on my glove as well. Okay, that's fine.
Go on. Get on with it.
Keep that in mind for when I do the rest of the crap for the build, but at least I can still do it. Do that, and then swap those around. There we go. We're still good. Cool. Swap that and that around, and all of a sudden we've got 43.83. Perfect. Way better in terms of all that stuff going on. If I do go CI, actually the life tab comes out of there as well. Incursion, 40. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So it does do some chaos. I mean, that's what I'm kind of thinking, like, I'm not far from switching to CI, to be honest. So I might actually just try to go for it. 46.55, yeah, it's not too far. If I basically go and buy a couple more of these and slop them in, I can essentially switch my life nodes to these and I'll have 5k ES. And then I can go CI with 33k evasion. That'll be fine. I'll feel perfectly okay with it. I'll feel perfectly fine with it. Because, yeah, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get 3 more of these in, which will definitely push me above that threshold, without a doubt. Shocky meow meow. Cat thrower that shocks? Another one bricked. Also means some of the chaos damage mercs would not be nearly as terrifying. Which I'd also take. There'd be free fights. Three monsters gonna dot area damage, attack damage. Couldn't convert the projectile speed into damage. That also didn't work. Trying to think of what else there was. Spicy Tarter Sauce strategy. Yeah, fair enough. Well, it still works, yeah. Anything which says attack skills, bow skills, if it's skills on it, it should work. This doesn't do area damage, that's why. Kata bosses did area damage. This is a debuff damage. So as far as it, it shouldn't, I think. So that's why it should be safe to say it doesn't work. $47.29. Another one. Okay, we'll be like right on the edge of 5K. So we should feel better with that. Should feel better than hybrid. Damage penetrates resistances. Hell yeah. Wait, that doesn't help me. $4.817. Let's work on the hit. Right, but the hit's only applying the debuff. The debuff wouldn't get it. The hit itself would, sure. But that doesn't necessarily matter that much. Okay, I have kind of gotten rid of the entire inventory of these, haven't I? So we've got that there. I need to grab this one. And CI. Yeah, okay. So I need one more of these to survive. And then we're good to go. For the time being. One more to survive. We can figure out the rest later on. Fucking goblin troop. Another one that doesn't survive. Although she's like, yeah, I've been procrastinating. Moment of loneliness. Well, damn. Don't have to come in so hard. That comes out now. Nice. Okay. Not full sludge, eh? It's good to have a good time, right? There we go. Alright, cool. I don't know how this is gonna now work with Frenzy, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Might have to level up clarity a little bit.
I did it.
Take the temple. Price check a locus. Um, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay. Cool. So, one is 49, the other is 40. Not bad money then. Alright, there we go. Almost at 5,000 ES, CI, 33,000 evasion. Good swap over. .25 seconds. Just spamming. Oh yeah. Now if I was smart, the next thing to do would be to fix my flasks, but am I smart? Do I want to go through that headache? I guess I could see how much the flask costs to just buy. Flat out.
Here's the plan.
ADC for one yesterday. It's all two for that much. One in 10 save if that babbles. Okay, that's not too bad then, yeah. That's not too bad at all then. Cause yeah, having all 5 flasks up and running would definitely make it stronger. Yeah, fair enough, Lime. That is quite a lot.
Just need a moment.
And also, I wouldn't have to press flask would be very nice. Let's be honest. A big part of that is just, I don't want to press flasks. So yeah,
Good job.
we gotta look for those. I'll have 2 mana flask with EV on. Yep.
Go on. Do.
There is something to be said about
Know where you
not having to press that button.
know it is the bridge. Without a rival, Cholotls.
When you play the squishies, now you're like thick as fuck. Yeah. Come to the dark side. Thickness. 2 inscribed ultimate menace for blowout caches. That's it. Good luck.
Ah, there you.
Yeah. I'll do a search for flask, because honestly, yeah, the flask probably speed up my process of mapping quite considerably. Proper phase flask, proper evasion flask, Quicksilver, Ghost, Smoke Cloud Flask. I actually don't know what my flask setup fully is. Oh no, Sids. That's not good. I'm just swallow for +1 curse. Farm Fatal Flourish. Yeah. That's a powerful setup. What did I use on Kata bosses as my prefix on my flask? Did I just use if you get hit, charged, recharge? Pretty sure I did. Though you like never get hit on this thing. Well, you do, but not that often. I think it was still the best thing for me at the time. Oh, right. Yeah, depending on how who picks up what and starts doing stuff with it, it might influence the cost quite heavily. Next relic and patiences? Hell yeah. My free gen. Oops, easy. Got 2 Frenzy. I mean, Frenzy and Power are the 2 that I would assume are the ones that are ones people care about, but I mean, at the new boot, I have no idea. 8.5 each. 8.5 divines each. Damn. You can project minus and just nuke bosses with it. Oh, make it like rotate right in the face of. Yeah, true. Fuck you, spider. Can't do shit to me. Get fucked.
I give up the cloth. Give up on cloth. Pick your path and walk
What
it
you got?
home.
5 link.
God does not care for you.
Oh shit, that's the Divine Ire, dude. I saw the yellow line appearing. I'm like, uh-oh. Let's go ahead and move the fuck out of there. I guess if I really wanted to, my last flask could just be a mana flask. Now that I think about it. Jade, quartz, silver, yeah, jade, quartz, quicksilver, mana. Something.
Some beasts congregate for a mate.
Immediately won't spawn.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Would be quite a spicy situation. It should. As long as it's not Shaper. 6 links your chest and 50 fusings. You definitely take one of those. That's what we call a winning play. Alright, which one to use? Fucking spamming corpse explosion. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. That'll work. We can go with that.
Good job, Exo.
Where's the Divine's worth? Sometimes you just get lucky. It's crazy, I know. But it does happen.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I'm only 90. Huh. It'll balance out. Probably. Drop of bricked mage blood. That's some true evil right there.
Like the weakness of death. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Oh, let's see. I go trim my nail. I don't know what on my nail is catching, but I keep touching it against my finger. Okay. I mean, yeah, brick one's still pretty good then. Flash charge hit. Okay. So another one of these temples. Brick is it rare? You just see the fanciness of it. You're like, ooh, look at how pretty. But you no longer have one. Let me guess. I crashed somebody again. I think I've crashed this man out of existence. It's something to do with this hideout. I don't know what it is, but it's something to do with this hideout that is just capable of crashing people. I'm just gonna say, after you picked up the void stone. I'll log back in a second. Okay, so Fade. I guess this is gonna be like a no-go. Yeah, I'd have to make the jade myself if I was feeling frisky about it. If I want the evasion on there. High evasion with any of them is kind of pricey, by the looks of it. Oh, that was Quicksilver. Oops. Or silver. Yeah, okay, so evasion would be the one I had to roll myself. Wait, did he crash or did he? Okay. I can't even tell if this guy crashed or if he's just like fucking a broken bot. So far, yeah. It's doing well. I just need to or get my bow done. But I need a lot more currency to make that happen, so working my way there. Needs a Glock. Dobby needs a new pair of things. Yeah. Trying to bub it. It's basically gonna fit in line in the same mold as my Frostblades of Kata bosses did, so I'm just building it the exact same way. Build it the exact same way. And it will be good to go. At least that's my plan. No idea if it's actually gonna work out, but we'll see. We shall find out. Huh? That was weird. Oh. Okay. Message to him. Yeah. Just being able to consistently make temple and sell it for a little bit of money. Okay, which one of my fingers has like something stuck on it? I think I'll fucking file my skin. I can feel it every time my pinky moves, but I don't know which finger has like... Oh, there, I see it now. Stuck. I have like a slight bit of skin from a cut, like protruding, and I can feel it on my pinky every time I move my finger. Okay, there we go. Like, what the fuck do I keep feeling? I always love buying flask bases. They fill me with so much joy. Thank you. There's one. %, bait. I'm gonna bait the fuck out of it then. What? That guy's bot finally figured out that he was crashing. Jade quartz stib. Make him crash on load. Hey, it's a solution. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Let's see. Jade, quartz, stibnite, mana, quicksilver. I was like, what am I missing? The actual speed flask. And I have a eternal superior already. As long as it's high enough level, it'll be fine. 83. I don't remember what eternal bubbling requires. What's the bubbling level? I don't think it has to be higher than 83. Okay, so we then pop out the old regex for flasks. And then we do... Can't alt on a currency anymore. What? Can't alt on a currency, what do you mean? Evasion, movement speed. Total inventory. Oh, yeah, yeah. Why are there two of these? Two rolls on two different things, that's why. Maybe. I guess, yeah, just a little bug. Something to do. I'll fix it up. Let's see if this guy crashes. In joining. At this point, I'm pretty sure the people that are crashing, or they're not actually crashing. Yeah, okay. I think it's bots coming in and not knowing what the fuck to do. Because they just stand in the hideout and not actually crash out of the hideout. So I'm pretty sure it's not crashing. They are... EU players? No, because if it's an EU player, it just takes a while for them to load. These guys literally stand in my hideout for like 10 minutes. And it's not like they're like crashing out of it, so. What else do I need on my flask? I don't know. Evasion, movement speed. That's pretty much it, I think. I know, it's just scary. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Oh, okay. Hmm. I'm gonna need a lot of alts. What? Oh, okay. That's fine as that is. I guess that's just done. No. Close. No. Charge gained. Less duration. Currency. I have chaos. I want alterations. Okay, makes about no difference. Effect. Shock. Movement speed. Nope. T1 charge recovery. Mm. Go back voltage. No, I don't want that corrupting blood. Wanted the other one, but can't get on these flasks. It's just on the bubbling, so. No, maybe I just keep that for now. Your cogitators. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then these two just need one to get movement speed on it. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Now we just gotta wait for the rest. And then
All right.
use when charges reach full. On one of them. I need to buy Babbles.
What have you got for me?
Bubbles.
How goes it?
I love how it's like, you have no bubbles. You sure about that? You sure I have no bubbles?
Doesn't look like we'll be able to work anytime soon.
Not at the pace we're going.
Alright, there we go. They're not fully done, but hey, it's better than what I was doing. I'll take it. And I need to put on stuff on them, otherwise. Yeah, no, everyone's bench is bricked like that. For some reason, it assumes some weird shit sometimes. All good. Alright, cool. Back to temple making. Back to making temples. It's 6 copies of it. That's funny. Yeah, it works. It's just visually it says it's not there. Every attack is usually actually 7 attacks. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just the UI bug. It'll be fixed. Not too big of a deal. They happen. Oh, he's an SST. Hell yeah, now we're talking.
Good job, Exile.
Okay, we got ES, we got Flask sort of getting there. What we need to do now is get the rest going. Reduce FPS to single digits. Good honorable goal, that one. Go into someone's hideout on trade, click once, disappear. Though you can't mark in hideouts, so wouldn't work as well. Can't take people out of their own hideouts. Oh yeah, like a ritual now at MCI. Cool. Yeah, basically. Anything with ignite resistance or anything like I have right now, to like give you a number, I have about 400k DPS in T14s. Like I have so little DPS right now. That I'm just barely functioning. Once the bow is done, I jump up to like 3 mil. So it's just gotta get there first. Ritual's left side. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could put Ritual into this tree as well. If I wanted to combo it together. I just realized there that I'm like, yeah, I'm CI now, so. We're back in the realm of Ritual, doesn't matter. 43k evasion. That's a decent chunk of healing from Ghost Dance now. $91. It looks like Mana Forge is doing just fine, even without the live tap support, so Frenzy charges are sticking around. Pretty okay.
Good job, Exile.
Hmm. I guess I need to start working on the other large cluster at some point as well. I'm kind of out of points to spend on the tree without another cluster in. Yeah, it wouldn't make a massive amount of, like, boost from snipers, but, I mean, that'd be a fuck ton of fucking poisons if it works like that. The stat count would come up real quick. That's an Astramentus? Wait, what? What'd you get? Did you get like a +1 corrosive Astramentus or some shit? I was too busy looking at my flasks. Holy shit, wait, what? You got a 4 strength, 5 intelligence, 111 attribute Astramentus. Okay. I have no idea. Oh yeah, the more poison count thing.
There you hello. It's time.
What do I put this point into? Okay, you go there for now. Can't go wrong with the classics. Okay, well, flasks are done. Which means I'm free of that thinking process for a little bit. Well, not done, but done enough that I don't have to think about them. Now that I'm actually CI. It's just bow time now. Yep. Well, it's literally just make the bow.
Good job.
Make the bow. Cool. Impale SST? What did I leave in Faustus's? What? I set a buy order for something and I don't remember what. Oh, alterations to finish the last 2 flasks. That's what it was. That's what it was. Healthy mind? Really?
Ah,
Interesting. More. I mean, I will be battling a lot of stuff, so that's true. Well, probably more. Good to know. Is Healthy Mind the one I'm thinking it is? The mana one? Or which one's Healthy Mind?
good job, Exile. Ashmorhar's got himself a very nice armory thanks to you.
The mana one? Okay. Making sure I forgot which one it was. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to switch the DC to see if it stops this king of mine. I'll do that next. Unending hunger. Like, there's no way that's worth anything, right? Oh wow, no, it's like, yeah, actually it is. What the fuck? 10C? Alright, fuck it. I'll sell it. I'll take 10C at the moment. I mean, people say it's more, but... Except for let's do the weapons. Gotcha. I got something I can sell right now. To the sales tab it goes.
What have you got for me?
So that one's done. Those two need to be. Still done. You think a spell slinger could work with Vortex? Vortex spell slinger. Can't really say I know too much about it as an idea as a whole, to be honest. So, I don't know. Just normal Vortex as a spell slinger? Yeah, I have no idea. I could not tell you one way or the other. I have not looked at spell slingers in a long time, and I really don't know how the current version of Vortex is even built, so... Yeah, I don't know. Outside of my realm of knowledge at the moment, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I need to Val this shit again, don't I? Damn you, Vals. Wait. Remember the chain servers. See if I can get a bit better ping than 70. Sometimes Ignite, Vortex, Slinger. I don't know if I'd try to get Ignite and Slinging at the same time. It seems very difficult to fit in. I feel like you go for one or the other.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
How am I supposed? Yeah, I feel like it stretches it too much. I mean, you don't really get any benefits from slinging. Slinging is all about like fast stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, going CI definitely let me live that. HP dipped enough there that if I was not CI, I would be dead. Straight up flatlined. Don't want that. Oh. I was literally about to say, now I just need to wait for divines to drop so I can start working on my bow. There's one divine. I was literally about to just like straight up say that line. Like, just need divines to drop. Alba pays off. Question is it the chest? Is it Alva? Is it, who knows? I don't know what part of Alva's paying off, but Alva's paying off once again. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the Flesh Merchant turned off. It's still too much. You need way more damage to kill the Flesh Merchant, so. I just don't have the time to kill it right now. Once I get the bow, I'll turn it back on. Still not convinced about him. I like him with the magic thing. If you have the magic mobs, because you have so much time left over, like a minute 40 at the end of a magic mob room, you can open like all of the chests and feel like you're getting something out of it. So no idea what part of the Avos is dropping what, but if it works, right? Infamous Cruel Mistress. Interesting.
Heard of House Kayakson? Then you know
Dark
this
Pact of
won't end
Tartar
well for you.
Sauce. I see. On the button to show. It just stacks the portal scrolls. Wisdoms. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, it's all RNG at the end of the day, right? Who knows where it's coming from?
So you have chosen death.
I mean, am I immune to you? I should be, right? What are you gonna do to me? You just do chaos damage. Okay, that does some damage. That's the physical section of it. Okay. I was like, wait a second, that actually shouldn't be able to do anything to me. Let's filter those out. Keep going. Alright, cool. I'm glad I remembered the vertex, because that helps considerably with the fact that I was able to just go straight in the CI now. Four more divine to go. And we have a finished bow. Well. No. Almost finished bow. A finished bow. Yes. It will be a bow made by a finished man. Why is my mouse kind of like not gliding correctly? Feels a bit weird. Like mouse is like dragging. Have that glide. I think I might need to just like clean my mouse mat. I wonder how you do that. No idea. Maybe over the years it's just gotten enough residual. Yeah, there's, oh yeah, there is. There's like a slow spot on my mouse mat. That's what's happening. Whenever I hover over that. I guess it's just like where my hand rests. Has become a little dirty. Probably ways to clean mouse mats. Never tried to, but there's probably some. Just water and scrub it, I guess. You can really use soap on these kind of things because they have glue to hold back, like the back plate or the sticky part on, right? I don't know how that works. League's at a profoundly unfortunate time. Modders, the actual creators, are beating you up. Step it up. Nice, well touched. Sink wash with soap and water from the instructions. Okay. Easy enough then. Probably. Wanna work on a soap. I guess I can also do ultimatums now that I'm CI. What kind of soap is best? Is dish soap too powerful? Hand soap maybe? Dawn. Maybe. I have no idea how durable they are. I've never tried to wash one, but I'm just noticing on this one. I'm like, eh. Would like it to be a little bit smoother again. Wash it after stream.
A choice of futures as before. The next challenge
Was it
will
Lunar?
be even more difficult.
4 days of this league? Ah, I gotcha. That type of event. Yeah. Okay. Ultimatums feel fine. I don't know how much I'm gonna do ultimatums, but they feel fine.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Probably rather not do ultimatums. Not a horrible character for ultimatum, but
Rare is the breath of living air.
yeah, I mean that's definitely still gonna be the
Contamination moves swiftly.
weakest state. But I mean, once I get the bow, it'll be fine. So I was on its own ultimatum. Yeah, kinda.
A hateful grip will seal your breath.
How will the mercs survive ultimatum? If at all. I don't care if something blocks, it's a debuff.
Steel and pain.
Also the lack of a good movement skill right now would make ultimatum be a little bit sketchier. Hold on, my sound is... You come down. Everything else go up. There we go.
The future holds further challenges.
Does it seem?
Count on it.
It's a little weird. I'm doing pretty good. My voice is kind of crackly, but other than that, I'm doing good. Don't know what's up with my throat.
Freeze!
Overexerted it, maybe. More coffee, more tea, more hot liquids inside of me. But other than that, I'm doing good. Ow, Xandro.
I need more pockets.
Xandro is still Xandro. Xandro Hurdo. But flute, maybe. For all I know, it's possible. Though I haven't seen anyone in literally a week, so. I've caught it from the squirrels. People are overrated. I go for the shrines over there. Yeah, we'll do cover the shrine. Some groundhogs. Hell yeah.
Just need a moment.
Winter is
to
coming.
catch
Oh
my
wait, summer is coming.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to go.
I probably have like a fuck ton of groundhogs I've just never noticed. Living in the woods. See chipmunks all the time. Oh, little hogs. Yeah, depending on where you are, they're not much of a nuisance. Around me, I don't really mind. Got no grass or anything for them to really ruin, so. Aw. Nice. Smacking of bunnies. Yeah, we had, I had a downed, not downed, but I left some piping
Good
for,
job, exile.
like what? Drainage piping for roof water thing stuff on the ground behind my window right there, and we had a family of bunnies live in the tube for like a couple months until they moved up this other side of the property under the tree. But one day I walked by it and like a bunny sticks his head out and goes, "Who the fuck are you?" Sticks his and goes back in. I'm like, alright then. Bunny did not give a fuck. But now they all, as far as I can tell, live on the other side of the place. In their little hidey hole. Yeah, I don't mind at all. I like having a lively yard. Well, lively forest.
I did it.
Makes things
I mean,
interesting.
We did it.
Okay, another 40 chaos. And cardinal is nice. Barn cats. Oh, yeah, true. I think it's T14 plus Legion. I don't remember, to be honest. I want to say it's 14 plus. But I could be wrong. Most likely I'm wrong. My ability to remember something is, well, quite shit. 81 or higher. Okay, gotcha. 81. That's an odd one. What's up, noobs? Hope you're doing well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bouncing in on it. I have to assume. Peacock? I think? I would assume. It's one of the few things that
Think
bounces.
your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
What? Heard that
Take your
dialogue line
path
before.
And walk it alone.
Hello, very Scottish sounding lad.
We're both beyond salvation, exile.
We're both royally fucked up, lad. Let's beat each other up. You know what? Fair enough. You're so fucked up, you don't know how to attack. Yeah, you're pretty fucked up, I guess. What was
Fine,
that?
it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
We've
Okay.
done every incursion. Let's go.
I guess because he had no movement skill, he was unable to actually get to me and attack. That's in a good mark. Yeah, I kind of just grabbed her. She's decent, but I really need to replace her with a higher one. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Lime. Like the ones in campaign, I was like, all right, these are nice. Now I'm here, I'm like, what happened? What has happened here? Not entirely sure, but it does feel like there's some difference in what's going on between the two. Tinfoil hat, of course, but sometimes you gotta wear the tinfoil hat. Still nerfed him. I doubt it, but at the same time, maybe.
A swift end.
You know, I'm actually surprised.
Just need a moment to catch
Oh, actually, no, I'm not surprised. I guess that would be too dick of a move. But there's no CI
Well,
merc.
exile.
But I guess, yeah, that would just destroy chaos builds, so can't have a CI merc. Oh god. Yeah, I thought about it, and then I thought about it a second time, like, I can see why there's not a CI merc. All of Grandmaster's mercs. Yeah, that would actually be immune to all poison and chaos damage. Thus unkillable. Hell yeah, or a soccer merc. Hell yeah.
Low on mana.
Good help is so hard to find.
Fuck you, bitch. Being sassy. I mean, yeah, there'd be ways to do it, sure. If they wanted to go down the road of...
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again.
What? Somehow just did a room without choosing anything in the room. That doesn't make sense. Someone is actually willing to pay for that. Interesting. I'll take another 15C. Fry your PC. Fuck yeah. Shabs and you replace it. That actually would be kind of funny. Ow, no. I'd rather not click on either of those. Well, I could, but I have to dismiss my merc. Well. Not dismiss. Just take that off of you. Then I can click on that. It'll make things a bit slow, but... Okay, no, that was a mistake. Even double cursed. That's too much resistance for me to chew through. Scorched double curse. With 40 elemental resist on the map. Yeah, bad click. Made him way too thick. And then on top of the default, yeah. That's about as thick as I can make something right now against me. That was essentially just something with maxed out fire resist across the board.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, yeah, she's probably gonna be a fun time.
Kneel.
Low on mana.
Oh.
We'll be expecting visitors.
No, sister. You will not. Darkness swallow you. Burn! Shadows fall.
Yeah, she might be hard to kill for me right now.
Shadows fall. I am burned. I shall avenge you, sister. Light.
Okay, she's killable.
Sacred flame. Piercing light.
I do very little DPS. Once this bow is made. A synth map? Hell yeah. I don't know what that's gonna give me, but I'll do it. I do like me some synth maps. It should does.
Time to go.
Yep. It's just because I'm making such a weird jump from a 10C bow to a 5 divine bow. It's purely, I could have made a middle upgrade, but whatever. That feel wrong. It kinda. I don't really want to invest in the middle bow. I might as well just tough it out for a sec, get the big bow on, and call it a day.
I'll return when I'm fighting fit.
Yep, it does. It'll be fine. Yeah, my Merc can't survive right now. I just need more damage to make my Merc survive. I'll leave her dead then. For the time being. No reason to waste money on her at the moment.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Reason to waste money on her at the moment then.
Good job.
I guess I should actually pull the chest piece off of her, or pull her gear off of her if I'm not using her. That way I cannot accidentally delete her with that chest piece being on her at the same time. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I said that. Because chances are good I will fuck up and accidentally delete the chest. They're too divine now. Alright. At this point I'm about to sell the damn thing so I can afford my entire build.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
Let's do divine. This chest piece. Alright, there we go. Now I can't accidentally delete it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe people thought about it. Some people grabbed one when we were talking about it. I don't know. But yeah, it fucking skyrocketed. Quite surprisingly so.
Ah, it's time.
Quite surprising how much that went up in price over the course of a couple hours, let alone the day. Yeah. It doesn't take much to spike its price. And it being as rare as it is, yeah. $13 online, $6 online? What? Oh, I mean, yeah, when we talked about it, there was very few. True.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But hey,
Good
I've
job,
got one.
exile.
Worst case scenario. I can use it. Yeah, it went down really, really quick. Got one massive. Maybe as well, true. That small pool of an item, if someone reminds people of it even slightly
There you
with an audience size, I can grab them all up. Snap them all up, there'll be very few very quickly. Look, the Tyria's? I don't know how to say it. It's the one that identifies magic items that get dropped. You can put it on your merc, and if your merc kills something, it will identify them on kill. So I was using it to fish for bases for recombobulation. Really, you want grave binds, so your merc kills everything. But putting OBs on it seemed to be good enough. So when it kills one thing real quick, it takes care of it. Look of Tywin Isles. Look of Tywin Lannister. Died on the shitter.
Good job, Exile.
I mean, the full support idea does seem more and more reliable, yeah. Why not? Why not? Why not? Do a synth map. It's been a while since we got to do synths. Oh wait. Well, okay. Well, too late now. I was like, wait a second. Maybe I should have Maven that synth map. Too bad. It's been Mavened. Fishing for a perfect infinitism. Specific one. Yeah. You definitely need a good one. It's settle in a whole fuck ton of healing, you know it. It landed additional projectiles by the looks of it, judging from what they're throwing at my face. And I got beyond as well. I don't know what's on here, but seems spicy. Okay. I guess that guy is made of maps. Specifically lots of canyons. Paper monster. Literally killed a figure made of origami maps. And just spat them all out.
Just need a moment to catch.
Okay, how bad is Maven on whatever I just gave you?
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Low on mana.
Murder this anomaly.
Be gone.
Murder this anomaly.
The chase begins.
Be gone. Repent.
Atrophy flesh.
Be gone. Be still. I do this for all mankind. Be gone.
The chase begins.
Repent. Be still.
Twice as hard.
I do this for all mankind. With each new murder,
Alright,
you make
not too bad.
mankind
Did I just get a
more
Cortex? I did. Neat. I guess I'll run Cortex. I'm not gonna Maven Cortex, but I'll run it. I'll say it might be Uber Cortex. Shield Crush guy. Yeah, the shield dudes are... yeah, special. Wow. Actually got enough. Yeah, I don't actually remember what's in normal and what's in what's in Uber Cortex. Flask, okay. I mean, I guess technically I'll take the flask. Doesn't really help me, but holy shit, you are thick. You are thicker than the actual fucking map boss. I do wonder what is on this synth map. We'll check when I clear it, but... but then again, it might just be I have so little DPS right now. Which maybe I should wait on Cortex. No, because Cortex, even if I kill it, it's still like... I guess if the flask is money, I could sell that. Bow upgrade.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Fuck. What's on here? I felt the haste. I know that was on there. Less effective curses, fizz extra cold, haste, chain, beyonds, fossils. Not as bad. Haste was definitely noticeable. Just much more speedy. So it's just a damage thing. Just don't have enough damage yet. Okay. Let's see about Cortex. Fire damage, fire resist. Meh. Vortex. Go time. Not bad. We got some elder stuff. So influence things. Cannot be stunned. Extras, lighting chain, pen. Alright, not too horrible then. Pen's a bit of annoying, but everything else I can deal with. Extras lighting with pen, however, is a bit spicy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Lots of on death effects in this place.
Low on mana.
I just realized. Maybe I should preemptively. Well, it depends. Preemptively go quality up my gyms. Could make money while doing that as well from stuff happening. But I guess it doesn't really matter when I do it, whether when they're 20 or not. Spear? I can do that when they level up to 20, and then that way I can. Just using that for sure, one transfer. Yeah, I guess so. I just have to look and see. Well, yeah, I'll pick up a bunch of jewels and then gems. There's a gold door. Eh. Yeah, I could wait for a better day, either today or tomorrow. It depends on when they level. It's just more so. How I want to do it. Because it would be a power boost, no doubt.
That was fun.
I don't know how close they are to leveling though. I'm just seeing that a bunch of my other stuff is getting level 20, so I don't know how far behind they are.
Low on mana.
Don't know how far behind they are. DPS very low. 400k. Somewhere in that ballpark right now. It's like your build. I've got I got a bow cooking, but I need to finish it, and it requires divines to do so. So
Just need a moment to
we're
catch
kind of
my breath.
sitting at a lower amount of DPS until bow is done cooking. Once bow's cooked, though, damage will skyrocket.
I need more pockets.
Remember me?
Remember you? No, I don't. Who the fuck are you?
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe! Light of salvation! Rayclass needs me! Darkness surrounds us.
Mm-hmm. Darkness, everybody, darkness. Whoa. Guess I was too close. Got it. Shotgunned by the explosion.
Light of salvation.
I think it was by a ball when he did it. And that, like,
Repent. Valdo's
removed me.
designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will.
Mean flick. Two very different types of flicks.
Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the void.
I don't want to pull the void. Actually. Problem is, I might get pulled by the void.
I will crush you. Burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Be no more. What are you? In
I don't
this,
know what the fuck I am.
realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
That's very comfy. Yeah, once I get the damage and the bow and stuff, like I feel like this is gonna be like super chill as a build to play. I just need to get the pieces going. Was your noise? Hope you're doing well. Just need to get a couple more pieces to swing my favor, and then should be a fairly chill playstyle and build.
Rayclass needs me. Darkness surrounds us.
Got yourself a star collar. All the hotness that comes with such
Rayclass needs me.
monstrous power.
Yes, speed. Obliterate
Seems good.
sin. Darkness
Oh yeah.
surrounds us. Rayclass
Can you come
needs
out of the
me.
corner? No?
Light
Okay.
of salvation. Where that came from. Face your destruction.
Right, how well it scales all the way through. That's fine.
No mana.
Feel the pull of the void.
It'll all have to be like the cream of the crop. As long as it feels decently good.
I will crush you.
The corner's where it feels safe.
Cowards.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
Belief overwhelms.
I get the feeling it likes
Burn away
being in the corner
sin.
where it's safe. I mean, I don't blame it.
Be no more.
Why be where it's dangerous?
Sin
And the
surrounds
corner is
you.
where it's at.
Cleansing flames.
This is kind of what I was slightly worried about. Running out of time to kill this guy. But, yeah, that's fine.
No.
There we go.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will
Doors
never
marked
be
out.
over.
I mean,
I
yeah,
will
true. There's
unify
probably ways to
humanity.
absolutely boost it up. First Cortex of the league, and we get long delay. A glove. Yay.
I need more
I
pockets.
always wanted a glove. YouTube was not entertaining to go there. Oh yeah. He's getting the good ads. Alright, Let's go ahead and corrupt this for +1 power charges. +2 socketed projectile gems. And Crown of Eyes? I don't think that's necessarily what it's looking for. A4. Not what I was looking for. That's fine. At least I can do Cortex. Yeah, alright, keep going. That's all there is to it. Like, pause. I'm like, is there anything I can do? Nope. I can just keep going. Like, I can go do this stuff, but like, I guess I should. Sounds like, yeah, I don't have a lot. I definitely don't have a lot right now.
Stay vigilant.
It's fine. It'll get there. It'll get there. It's not broke. Gaming hard.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Doesn't exist. Well, there was cans, so. Like Ray. You alright there, mate? Having a good one? Life treating you well? It's my inner thoughts. He's just like me. Exactly. It was not Titanfall 3. I mean, yeah, we don't know what it was. Realistically, that is true.
Low on mana.
No idea what it actually was. Or if it was even really a thing yet. Other than just notes on a clipboard. Strictly PvP, I thought. Right. Yeah, they might have just been using the name Titanfall, but it had nothing to do with it for all we know. So it's just aesthetically. It's possible. What the? Oh, the voice actor probably was having a blast, just gibbering. Having a good time. Just gibbering about.
You hunt well.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Let's go.
Do, 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 do. Oh, let me check how much dust I have now. I started the day with 350, so we can see. It looks like it's made some changes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good job.
Oh, man.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
What's I'm doing? Tab? No. Everyone, he's blocking my shit. 20 divine. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty good.
Low on mine.
How you fucking feeling? Bot play worked on this one? What? Nothing. I see.
Good job.
I see. Some Suge activity going on in this venue. This venerated land of only the finest of people.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Ah, there you are.
Trapping barracks.
time.
Fucking more Rick Astley. The world doesn't have enough of it. Slap more there. Come on. More divines, more divines.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, this is a classic.
Good job.
It's a proper classic. Such a weird map. It's like keeping this scorpion phase in it. Not necessarily bad because there's mobs and stuff that spawn on it, but like all the maps with a normal boss at the end of it. This one's kind of funny because it just has this odd gauntlet walk at the end of it. You know, I almost wish more maps did these kind of things to Spicing it up. I do. Probably slow the map down a lot.
Low on mana.
So maybe not everyone's bag of tea to have their map slowed down by that stuff. Which is understandable. Light. I do need silver oils.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more
Shadow shipping. Too many shit maps. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. 'Cause, yeah. There does seem to be a host of interesting maps to contend with this time. Nothing like egregiously bad,
Just need a moment.
but
to
for some
catch my
builds and
breath.
setups it's definitely gonna feel less than ideal to run all layouts. Being able to get rid of some of them, probably for the best. Yeah, especially in your case with shield charge, I could see that being quite annoying because any small rock and you're just essentially stuck. Which is, yeah, never gonna feel.
I need more pockets.
Never gonna feel good.
An exhilarating hunt, exile.
Definitely understandable in that regard. Mission to rocks? I mean, yeah, maybe. Something tells me the rocks are not improving the ability to do the maps. Thus, probably not super into them. +2/+2? Chaos damage. Oh, what's my dust at? Huh. Actually, there might be some legs to it. It might be bugged. I've gained no dust. All day. Yeah. I've gained no dust all day. Huh. Right? That's a really weird way of being able to check my dust, but... Where did I show my dust in this video? I know I show it somewhere. I can check how much dust I had. Yeah. I've gained 20k dust all day. I was at 336,927 when I started. I'm now at 355,65. Yeah. I gained like 500k dust yesterday. I've gained 20k today. Yeah, it's bugged. It's straight up bugged then. Those banks? Okay. The actually. Should I just do it this way? Implemented. So yeah, no, I think that's bugged. Because I have made no dust today. I've essentially had one exile convert an item to dust. And nothing else. Which... yeah. Does lean it towards the idea that it is probably bugged. Not so tinfoil hatty anymore. If in an entire day, like, in what? Almost 4 hours of mapping, I've only ever turned one thing to dust. Well, now I've bugged. I mean... I don't know. Go back to Betrayal, I guess? I mean, Alva is still
there you are.
making me temples, so... But yeah, I probably just need to go back to Betrayal and just sell scarabs. Because essentially half my tree right now is not working. Oh, is there a cheat sheet? Yeah, sure. Not that I know what's gonna be good price down there, but... yeah, I guess I'll just switch to my Betrayal tree then. Is it trust? Top of them, Betrayal. Okay. I'll check in a sec then. I guess we're going to becoming a scarab salesman.
Good job.
Cause this is bugged, so I can't generate dust at the moment.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's annoying. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not super visual. Wait, did I just open up 2 windows? I did. Hmm? He made a nest on a crane. Alright. That crane might have been there for a while. That crane might have been there for a while. So Janus and research if you have 135k gold and Riker. Is that what people are doing? This setup? Gravicius and Vericius? Transport and Janus and Riker and research? Very specific setups, huh?
Random chance must dictate you win.
You'll
Occasionally.
find no faith here. Kate to make sure of that.
Yeah.
Make your choice.
You're an infamous? No, you're just the normal one. Huh. How's any good
God
rewards?
does not care for you. Your end come. Fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Show PC. Good show. In a pub for a stupid build? Hmm? Ah, they want to see it before the trip, right? Oh, this thing? Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people talking about Monarch. Whether it's good or not, no idea. I've seen people talking about it. Ow. Well, that was dumb. Okay, that did dust. So, sometimes? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of hard to know because, I mean, yesterday I made so much dust, but now...
There you are. Let's go.
Like, the problem is I don't know what would be bugged with it. Like, what to even say. It's like... You've seen it reported a handful of times? Okay. I mean, if it's been reported, then it's probably at least on the radar and being looked at, so I think it'll be okay. If it is bugged. Cause yeah, it does look like it's bugged. Either yesterday I was getting way more than I was supposed to, or today I'm getting way less than I'm supposed to. Right, yeah, there's a lot of reports, I'm sure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So, who knows how long it'll take to get to them, but... Yeah, looking at that, I am starting to think there is probably a bug with it. Because the rate that I got yesterday versus today is quite extremely different then. A lot more different than I expected it to be. Cause I haven't, yeah, I haven't recon Bobulated today, so that should be just pure what I had at the beginning of the stream. I've essentially had 2 items convert versus yesterday's like many items. Does seem like something is a bit amiss
Ah, there
in
you
that
are.
regard then.
Ready to revisit the park?
Yeah, cool.
It's time.
Another corruption chamber. Done. So we'll sell this one and then I'll move over to Scarab farming with Betrayal. Pain? What? Pain? I still don't know what we're talking about. I'm lost. Please explain, sir. This. Oh, did I? I don't know what I said.
Good job, Exile.
Gotcha. Look, I don't know. You know how it works in my head. Well, actually, probably not, but
Ah, there you are. It's time.
don't you worry. I shall laugh a hearty laugh at your joke. It doesn't work. We're in the same boat. A good boat to ride in. We don't know where we're going or why we're on a boat, but we're on a boat. Yeah, Tane is the Metamorph NPC. How's there water in the middle of the forest? I believe that's called a lake. Last I checked with my scientifically knowledgeable friends.
Catch my breath.
Good job, Exile.
I need more pockets.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll switch to the Betrayal again. Go back to it. That's fine. It is what it is. If one doesn't work, do the other. $50K? No, it was 135K, right? Was the max you needed? Or 138K? Whatever they said, I don't remember. Yeah, it was nerfed down. They said the max is like right where I am. 135. Yeah, I think it's something like that. I should be okay. Alright, Betty Rail. I should be okay. 135k. Okay, yeah, we're fine then. I'm like right on the edge of it. Which is fine. Should be fine. I mean, I guess I could do sulfite completion if I'm doing this way, because I do need to go do delve if I want it adorned. I do need it adorned. Yeah, okay, that works.
I did it.
Works for me. Wow. We'll do that then. Try to get some delve delve stuff going while we're doing betrayal, and then hopefully be able to use that to farm up myself adorned pieces, and then that will be my upgrade. That. I mean, it's really just to find the expensive adorned pieces. The rest are fine, but you can save on the expensive one. Makes things a whole lot easier.
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trathan code.
Fucking Sanguine
Choose your
Mancer.
fate.
You are gonna be you're gonna be the death of me. I don't want to fight you, but I also...
By all means, throw your life away. Body and strike true. Kneel. Rot, dead ahead.
Rain rot dead ahead.
If it means that much to you, fine.
She did not get the crazy reap skill, is why. She only had like one attack skill.
For you.
Everything else was defensive.
If you look the other way, friend.
So it's research and transport that matter. Okay.
Keep your word or lose your head.
She got like a really weird kit. That's thankfully helped me out. Oh, I need to actually go delve because of course I'm gonna fill my fucking thing up instantaneously because I haven't delved all week. I have no delve buffer. Righto. That's the thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is there is an image version of it?
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this
Oh yeah, true. I could get the Azurite expansion.
Despise so much, rogue. What kind
Nodes.
of cowardice is this, assassin?
Whoa.
Slushed.
What? Okay. Ah, okay. Mission the defeated syndicate. What? Did I kill them with dots? Burn with my brain? Hmm? Ah, okay. Titanic. That's fine. I really just need to worry about the four that matter. I just need to remember Janus, Riker, Gravisius, and Verici.
Can't make swords here the way I used to.
You surprise me, Hillock.
That way I can, the rest I can probably just bounce around wherever the hell they need to go. Instead of like worrying about them too much. Either one. I mean, I kind of also need to... No, wait, no, I sold a bunch of my scarabs yesterday.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Paranda's skull.
We're good. Looks like I probably have some I can liquidate now, but I don't. I sold a bunch of those yesterday. So I don't have extra today.
For a good fight. Mind if I jump in? One death is as good as another.
Alright, which one of you is doing rapid DD? If you could stop it, that'd be great.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, it's there. Let's watch. It's like, where is this mob that is just DDing? It's like stuck in the pillar. Fucking just sitting there menacingly in a pillar.
Death's the only option here.
Absolutely brutal. I just can't
Absolutely
bring myself.
Gruesome.
Exalted Orb.
That was vivid. I see
Um,
you're not one to bluff.
So
Well,
Janice has to get the research.
I'm not one to gamble. Okay, that's a lie. Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Okay.
That was fun.
Okay. What? Uh oh. I was like, wow, he's thick. That's right, I gave him his HP bar worth of ES. Because of course I did. So if we grab that, and we need the Azure. That's that one, right? If I wanted to grab that, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fair enough. Grab that over time. More exalted orbs. What ratio right now? 4 exalts to 1 divine. 2 divine. Because the first one is not counted in those. Well, I'm gonna go do some sulfite real quick then. At least just get it to go. Okay.
Stay in the light.
Just need a moment to
Off the
catch
first
my
node.
This.
Yeah, Azurite friendly. Got a random mortal worth. Let me see. Wait, what? Azurite friendly. I can't die to reflect, and her spells wouldn't do anything for me. So yeah, I think so. Baby level. Huh. I wonder what that's surprising that they're worth that much. Cause yeah. And see. Huh. So what's the big ticket item then? Perfect flask is still money. I'm trying to think of what she could have that's money. So is it? Why would a mortal frog be 30C? Yeah. Uber. One that's always rare. Shield. Oh, maybe it's Azuri's. Reflections 2 divine. Okay. That's the fishing item. Got it. I was trying to figure out like what the hell does Azuri have that's money right now, but yeah, I guess that is the way to go. Makes sense. Come on, Node. And so I may trade this guy. Feared runners. Switch. You are the temple. Yeah, that's right. Feared is gonna require that. That makes sense. Why? All right, so we got 2 divine now.
Ah.
I have chaos. I want divine. There's multi-mod. So now we need 1 more divine before cannot roll attack mods. And then that gets us the +1. Making our way. Making our way. I don't, yeah. True. I don't have it yet to even utilize in that regard. But yeah, it would be something I have to go and actually go get. I don't even. Probably what, unique? No, it was tower, right? So that's just the normal map somewhere.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
I'll get it eventually as I fill out my atlas. That should be fine.
Those who stand in my way will be ripped limb from limb.
How humiliating.
I just
Death is not.
You honor the
Rin.
way. The Syndicate does not follow the Kadui way. I just crude choice. I must confess. Then it is subterfuge.
My death was quick. Yours won't.
How about
Gears clash.
So much talking. So Riker's research.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
He's where he needs to be, so that's good.
I choose.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just.
It's good for scarabs. I don't know about the rest of the stuff, but scarab-wise, it's the like, you know, simple, straightforward. And then there was gambling with putting people in the right houses and trying to fish up for the big ticket items. And then yeah, Katarina, you can sell those or run those. So yeah, a bunch of good stuff in there. Yeah, definitely.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
Yeah,
Make a call.
Not insane, but very comfortable.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully use this consistency to
You'll have
make
to be
some
swift
currency.
if you hope to stop the syndicate.
It seems tactics and cunning are sorely needed here.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
Expose our sins, exile. It's what we deserve.
Riker again.
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm no traitor.
I am well acquainted with it. I'm afraid.
The strong eat the weak in nature, and so feel confident in your.
A savage slave.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Just
going.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Yep. I know that feeling. I was trying to find my way a better one. I was like, fuck me. They are quite slappy. Quite slappy indeed.
Low on mana.
Yeah, it's man, getting like a good Infamous 83 is gonna be so such an interesting battle, because you're gonna find him and be like, oh shit, this is the one I want, but holy shit, he comes punching. Yeah, I saw that, the Fractured Item one. That was pretty cool. No stressful bench. Fish for something good to fracture on. I did see the fracture item bench. Pretty cool. He's the only Val one you've seen. Gotcha. Just gotta keep fishing for them. Find new ones. Keep mapping until you get the ones you're looking for. $78. Yeah, mine's I think 75 or something. The one the girl I'm using. But she just can't survive in 14s anymore, so I need to wait till I get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to wait till I get a higher level one of her. Everything's for her. Gotcha. Double reflect, withered, all this stuff. Doesn't matter. Send it. Keep fucking going. Just want that haste, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, in a way, even if you like really mull over the archetypes and see what's available, it is still very much RNG as to if you're gonna actually run into the one you want. So you kind of have to be fluid and look at each one of them and be like, is this in some way good for me? Is this a better one? Will it do what I need it to do? In the heat of the moment? Oh shit, I haven't heard that song in ages.
Low on mana.
Makes him only cry. I mean, in some ways, you may want that for some setups. If you don't really care about his damage, and you just want him to do buffs and stuff. Maybe. There might be a reason to do it. Though, personally, I really want the one that's, gives Fortify. I have not seen that one yet. So, I don't know how rare the Fortify giver is. In the eyeball.
Look, I'm just no good at this job. So, how about you let me live and I use me charm?
No.
Wait, what happened to our dealing? We were getting on fine.
Not interfere with. Oh, right. Make it so it's not doing anything. Yeah, understandable. Pulls.
Fight faster.
Fight longer, fight faster.
Not over yet.
Still talking about fighting, right? A burger and fries. My, what a surprise. Such delicious ways to die.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Incorrect. Wait, what? When did I trigger the caravan? Okay, well, never mind. I have no idea when I trigger the caravan there.
Low on mana.
Must have walked by it.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
Hurry up, Crusader!
Have you become
Your
so blind to
savior
the
has
light?
arrived.
The cage beckons.
To fall, perhaps to die again. God welcomes all.
I'll tell you all I know.
Some have less faith. If only you...
Better a deal than having to kill you, old
Okay.
man.
DSP. Oh, digital service provider. I was like, what? What was that abbreviated to? Using abbreviations that I don't even understand. Ow! Nice and spear. That's a whole different type of abbreviation. No reason to go to the very end. Did everything I needed to there. Run this real fast to get another point done.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
Done. Going. And onwards. Maps I haven't done yet. Go. We'll soon be out of the valing stage. And that's gonna feel good. I'm very glad to no longer care about valing all my maps.
The Mother of Death did not return me empty-handed.
Okay, you are thick as fuck. For whatever reason.
Ancestors,
Oh, well, that was good. That's why.
I know my histories.
Luckily it doesn't
Conquerors
matter.
are all the same.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your mind. You don't see
Gears
this
clash.
flow.
Apply more force.
Wait!
When the gears clash, apply more force. Sir, that's how you outbreak something. I don't recommend that as an approach.
He planned for this. He expected our...
You've won the battle, Ix. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting.
Deadly and swift, like a wild and beautiful animal.
A
Did your
holy
God send you
crusade
to us, holy
is
man?
still a war, and war comes with necessary evils.
Uh-huh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nature
Low on
is
mana.
wounded here.
The fuck did I corrupt onto this map?
What we have done now.
Oh, endurance charge and 57% more
A
life.
species' survival is only truly tested
Yeah, fair enough.
when its environment changes. If you want to kill me, then kill me.
So Riker and Janice have to be there, and then everyone else in
I'm
other
glad we
places.
could come to an understanding.
It's like, damn, everyone seems to be able to run away from me in this map before I can kill them. Well, that explains it. They're absolutely fucking thick, and they have a lot more life. We'll do it. Yeah, I'm good. I want to give the boss or the mobs additional fire resist. Neither. I want to be done with doing Exarch and go back to Mavenings. Yeah, Genesea is doing way better. It's way thicker feeling. The recharge rate's faster. The ES is better. Being Chaos immune, very nice. So yeah, remembering that the Vertex existed as a helmet was quite a nice boost of power for me. Because it also meant that I went up to like 60? No, 40k evasion. I was like, I didn't go to 60, did I? So, quite a good piece of kit. As a result of that. Works pretty well.
Your skin. I shall wear it. I eagerly await your decision. Now.
Motherfucking Lee in London.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Sir, is all you do is leap slam? Yes. All you do is leap slam. Well, I mean, that's certainly one way to fight. I've made a build like that before. I was a bit more effective with it, but, you know, you do you, sir. He knows it. He loves what he does, and he does it well. I was like, where the fuck is the boss? There he is. They do love their movement skills. Yeah, for some reason, I guess the AI is programmed in such a way that if it has a movement skill, it will use it to try to get to the player rather than actually moving. And it causes like weird situations where it may be too slow to ever get to you and it just keeps leap slamming after you. Oh, what's a Sanctum Forbidden Tome run nowadays? Forbidden Tome. These are probably like absolutely nothing, right? Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Sanctum runners still sanctuming. I think this is the last X-Arc I gotta do. I think I'll be done with this one, after this one. Then after this, I just gotta do a couple more eaters. Then I can go to Mavening.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
He's gonna wear my skin. Moisturize me.
I eagerly await your decision.
Uh-huh. Nothing. You need to read this post and you can. Thanks for your report. This is intended. What? Dark Pact of Throth's rune stacks cause you to fail ultimatums. What? Dark Pact of Throth's Bud. Yes, it will cause you to fail ultimatums. Getting 7 rune stacks from this skill alone does not fail ultimatum. But if you sum of your rune stacks from skills plus rune stacks from the ultimatum are greater than 7, it will fail instantly. Test with various combinations from Rune of Dark Path and getting hit by the melee ghost rune. Thanks for the report. This is intended. Okay. Okay. You know?
Choice, after all.
Not entirely the intended approach that I would think.
You'll make my finest
To make a skill that doesn't work with a mechanic, but all right.
Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's interesting.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now.
Yeah, it is weird. Like, if it was just itself, sure. But the fact that it fails if you get both doesn't make sense.
Stay, dog.
Because it means they do have separate, like, things, right? It means that they're two separate stuff. Since from a technical standpoint?
I do have the capability.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Oh yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, I guess, yeah.
You're more savage than
The check is only.
What do you want from me?
The check is only happening when. Yeah. Okay. I see where it's. I see how it's happening. Then yes.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark.
I mean, it's not that hard to avoid Rune in Ultimatum if you have to, but it can make some runs a bit spicy.
Well, I can make friends. Yeah, fine. I.
Those are nukes. I mean, yeah, it is kind of funny that I guess they just use the rune system as a placeholder for something that's a stack account that they already have in the game, and it's like, well, that's just gonna be how it is. They do, yeah. Some just break as it is. So, it's whatever. It's just funny. This skill causes me to fail. This is intended. Well, alright then. One dude's really bad. The lore of what happens with Rune. It is funny. It is funny.
Finished washing out the stench of prison.
Well, we certainly
I'm
can't let
more
this
than happy
go
to
on.
defend my family's name. Try me. No more cells. You have to promise me.
Very fun skill.
An impressive
Interaction.
display, warrior.
Was that really necessary?
Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how?
My team here has been nothing but dead weight dragging me into the mire. I call foul.
I kill Phil. Too bad.
Time to espionage rate. Espionify?
Fun times. Gold ring. Ventor's gamble. Perfect Ventor's gamble. From the floor, sell it for giga money. Don't mind if I do. Let's get rid of the soul eater. Just like this. Wow. That's a lot of reduced of everything. Yeesh. Alright, never mind. Found the Easter egg feeling? Easter egg feeling. Surely the 3-1. Yeah, surely. Oh, the Rune Easter egg. I guess kind of, yeah, in that way. Stack deck from a Merc gave you? Head Hunter? Or the Doctor, I mean. Mirror Shard card. Cool. How much money is a Mirror Shard card? A little bit of extra dosh on the top. That Warthop is so cool. I mean, yeah. 1 divine. That's still pretty good. I would take that right now. Having need of 5 divines. I would definitely take something that is 1 divine dropping. No doubt. A divine from White Box and Axe. Just making all the money. Alright. Alright, got 92. Yeah, CI has helped a lot in terms of overall survivability, which is really nice. That was the right call. I am out of places to put points. That is not the right call. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Okay, effective curses. I'll change that. He's out of sauce. He's got 6 more chicken wings left. And he has no sauce. Motherfucker. Ow. I got ticked out. I think fuck I leveled before I killed him. Note dissolve, don't do— ah, shit. I forgot to put a portal down. Don't do Crimson Township. This build does not like what he does. What he's putting down, I can't deal with very easily. Really, you just gotta do it once, get it out of the way, and then be able to move on. Some builds are okay with it. If you have regen and stuff, it's fine, but anything that doesn't have, like, baked in regen can have quite a kerfuffle with this build. Yeah, so I'm basically just coming up through here, grabbing the Jun nodes, coming up through here. I'm going for shrines and a couple of the Atlas stuff and blocking some stuff off, but then Jun over here, Jun over here. I don't have this node. Just because it's a very scary node. So I dropped that node off. Then going up through the top, grabbing this stuff, and then just going back down, shrines, sulfite for myself, and then more shrine stuff, and I'm getting more sulfites. That's right, sulfite stuff there. But it's nothing fancy, it's nothing, like, powerful, and then I got Maven, because that's essentially what I'm doing. So, just a bunch of Jun nodes, all just stacked up together. Nothing more specific or fancier than that. Yeah, like Brad was saying. Just pair it up with something that works on the right side, whatever your preference of choice is. This is just what I ended up choosing for myself.
That key.
Oh yeah, the Pathfinder flask thing doesn't care about that boss at all. True.
The job never ends.
Alright, let's do the invitation for this guy real fast. So I can go ignore this thing.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
But I want to defy absurdly. That's gonna take a while.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Come on.
Low on mana.
Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Yeah.
The fires of
It's a slow fight for this guy right now.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That
Ow.
may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Ow. But it'll be fine.
Incineration.
It'll be fine.
Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
You left your fire behind, mate. You could have gotten rid of that. Just saying. Would have helped.
Just need a moment to.
Holy shit. Oh how? Ow. Yeah, a different camera angle would really help with the... Okay, sir, you can't just be leaving all your fucking fires everywhere. That's an OSHA violation. Yep, no HP loss. Which is nice. Yeah, I just leveled, so it doesn't really matter, but... He wants to win. He's about to win.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Yay, shield. Perfect shield, go! No, no. One day, yeah, one day we'll have Wazda powers. Wazda. The power of the Wazda.
I'm glad.
Alright.
Got my eye on you.
So now we got that. Mm-hmm. Now what? I don't know what to put points into. What do I want to put points into? We got Jun, we got shrines, we got a bit of Azurite stuff. It's all fight stuff. I guess putting Nico in isn't a bad thing. In boss maps. Arabs. Yeah, that's this is kind of like a me just walking around doing right. I mean, I kind of am, kind of not. I'm coming in and out of it. Middle left side. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe. Slap that on as well. The Jonan adds up. Plus Maven. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll grab that and then hop over there and grab that. Sure. More scarabs to sell. A never-ending flow of scarabs. That way I can... sell everything. Liquidate it all. I probably should actually look at my scarab tab and just try to sell whatever I have left over at the moment to make as much as I can.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That way I could
Low on mana.
at least get closer to, well, yeah. Should go for the liquidation strats.
Katie made sure of that. Choose. No god will answer for you. God does not care for you. Your end comes. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Did you think that I would crumble in that prison?
Villainous scoundrel. Slink back
Wow,
to the
your
seas,
captain
Grandma.
has arrived. Oh, me kidney.
His kidneys.
Stay down, Haku.
They don't call me Gob.
The Kadui way.
They don't call me Gobber.
This. I know my histories. Take your prize and go.
Drop a unique. Drop a fuck ton of uniques.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Will it?
I'm gonna tear you apart.
You go too
and
far,
feed
Ashley.
you to
You're done, Ashley. Stay down, Haku.
Go on.
That
We're
one.
up all the
I
way.
must confess. Then it is
Those two
subterfuge.
trusted. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. 'Cause the faster I can get to getting the +1 on there, and then linking it up, the faster I can really like skip ahead a lot. Cause I could essentially, I'm yeah. So probably gonna I'm gonna just go in my hideout, grab all my scarabs, and turn them into as much chaos as I can. Then go from there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go from there forward. I've already kind of one-time liquidated some of my scarabs, so I don't have as much as I did last time. But I can check the ones I have and see
A chance to drive a sword through that Param
what
skull.
they have for me.
Low on mana.
You did it. You fought the very end game boss of the world itself and are now the supreme being of existence as we know it.
Going to hurt, isn't it?
No. Nice. Well done.
I really do hate.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death. You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me?
Make a fucking statement.
You're a smart one, Exile.
If I was lost intelligence. That's funny. They are the points to stick you on. Now that is the ideal Path of Exile trade experience. Someone's got an item you need? Too bad, they're AFK. Come back next league. We're so back, baby.
Will we expecting visitors? No, sister. We will not. Oh, the chase begins. I shall avenge you, sister. Burn. Piercing light.
You can't believe it. You haven't had pause in over a decade? Nope.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
First time for everything.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I mean, if it was never added, that would be bad. So I'd rather have it now than never. All good to me. Yep. It's all slowly trickling in there, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's not a super common feature, this is true. Alright, what sells? Those are 3 to 2. Oops. Whatever. Wrong amount, but whatever. Not much currency to be had there. What's about this one? 1 to 1. Same thing. 1 to 1. That's 3 to 1, the random ones. I could, yeah. Three to 1. 2 to 1. But I'm just gonna liquidate everything I can find. Just down the line. Oh, not what I wanted. List them all, and then... Because as much as I can liquidate now is just better. As much as I can liquidate now, the better. Some of the shit is actually worth money. 2 rows are empty. And we're making slow movement forward. Let all those sell off. Run a map. And then jump back in. So the next 2 rows. That's how we do it. Sell, sell, sell. Get a divine. Make a bow. Get linked bow. And be good to go. Get myself a linked wed damage over time +1 bow. We are gonna be well off.
And for that, exile, why aim to misbehave? Oh, are you gonna make me? I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Damn it, just get our bombs. Get the fuck back in the fight. Ice craft received. Yay. I can craft heist onto my map for free one time. Just what I needed.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
Oh, thankfully, we're not there. I'll still probably already be dead, but...
Don't you see? Death just makes me strong. Show me some of that red blade swagger.
More things are selling.
Extinguish me again, and I will still burn. Done at last.
Damn it.
So long,
I made him too thick.
I had a job, remember?
Scarabs.
Even steel may melt.
Yes. That's what you like to see. The scarab option. Just raining them down.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
What's on here? What is on here that's making them so... ick?
Beg for your life,
No clue.
Mirandus.
The Perandus family is not... Yes, yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me. Need to keep up appearances.
It was me! Alrighty.
Get on with it.
We got suppression, but not good. No movement speed. Nothing, nothing.
Start running.
their guts. Yeah, fine. Happy now?
Bypass it? Not really, no. Those cannots are always gonna be the way that something works. There's very few.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's very few, if any, cannots that you can stop from taking effect. Okay. Bunch of scarabs, scarabs listed. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of crap. Back to the fragments tab, scarabs, sell. See if any of these are. That's probably worth some. 3. One and 7. 1 and 16. Sell off the expensive ones first. No stock for that one. That's weird. Time for 3 maps. Nope. The nukes. Hopefully the day goes well. That could work. So most of these are whatever. Let's try these.
Ahoy there!
Three. 3 to 9. Also 1 to 3. 1 to 10. 1 to 13 actually. No value. No value. No value. Okay. Next set. Those have value. As do those. It felt like 50? That is a toasty temp. To feel like. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a switch up for you, I'm sure. I'm sure that's gonna feel a little bit toasty. You can shut up. Papa. You heard of this fantastical invention called the internet? Where I don't have to go burn my balls off? Truly, a marvelous invention. A fucking series of tubes. Liquid balls. Please don't liquefy balls. That would not be good for anything. So that's pretty much everything. All scarabs that have value above 1C. That's not copyright. I mean, wizards doing wizardly things, except fucking pumping iron.
Oh.
Okay. He's protected. Yep. Okay, there's 3 divines. So now I can get multi-mod, cannot roll attack mods, then put on the +1 on the bow. Holy shit, boy! Oh, Rich. I'm like scraping together pennies from the couch to fucking make this happen. Okay. Yeah. 2 of Owen and I 3 times reduced damage.
Hello.
Okay, now.
For freedom.
That is one hell of a 1 bomb. Loud noises are funny, according to some. Don't know for who, but some people love loud noises. And the sorcerer's bone. Okay, what do I need to get then? I need a tower.
How's the trail?
I need a tower. And then whatever. The The other two are on.
What can I do for you?
Cannot. Not roll attack mods. I need to do Wolf's Den. Putrid Cloister. Is it straight up 16? It is, yeah, okay.
Cheers.
So Wolf Den, Putrid Cloister, Tower.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Putrid. As in, are you running Putrid? Because if you're running Putrid, I'll join it, Seto. Yeah, I don't have car. The hell? He can invite me through there. He's got the hookup. Cool. So Putrid will work, and then I can do Caterblon, Tower. Yeah, that works. The golems made of bismuth. They're special golems of the bismuth variety. I think that's the skin.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, the recipe's here? That's funny. Holy fuck, there's a lot of shit going on here. Oh, you have allegation weird. Take it all. Was it the amulet for the RGB golems? Oh yeah, maybe. Fucking Zerg going on here. Oh, those are yours.
Stand and fight.
Dude, I can't tell who's playing what right now. I can't see shit. Appreciate that. Alright, so there's multi-mod. Done. Now I need to go... do other things.
What have you got for me?
What do you got for me? Don't know. He's fucking zooming. He is definitely fucking zooming. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab these. Okay, yeah, it's just a natural tower. There we go. Okay, easy enough. Another flame blast. Blast and flames. Alright, cool. There we go. So we can go do tower now. which will unlock this. And then I'll do Cower Blood afterwards, which will be so tower supports. Cower Blood is
Your body is the canvas. My blade.
can't have attacks. And then I'm missing. No, that's it. That should be everything.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
That should be
This will be
essentially
easier if you
everything.
hold such sweet suffering.
Ow. Again, please.
Oh, this is the things
Never
I
mind.
could do with you. I think this might be my masterpiece.
Prevents totems from being summoned. Huh. That's odd. But I guess it's classifying them as such. Holy shit. So much shit spawned.
Have you come to your senses at last?
Okay. Acknowledge his bug. Not supposed to be.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That was beyond with the things and spawning everything on top.
You hit me in the eyeball. Why the eyeball, Exile?
Oh my god. I hate valing maps. I hate valing maps.
Just do it.
That one did not deserve an honor. I must confess, I believed you to be. Then it is subterfuge.
Okay, what do I need to do here? Nothing. Okay, just get to the end of this map. And yeah, I mean, I'm just flopping over, it's fine. But yeah, it would be a lot easier if you just didn't bother with having stuff on there. Betrayal on corrupted shit is all sorts of spicy. When you don't have a character that's kind of ready to go for this. But seeing as I need the character to be able to do this, to be able to make it ready to go for this, yeah. It is what it is. Just gotta give it the old college try.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, Exile?
Low on mana.
Only Brandis could appreciate the complexity of my machinations.
Come on, Janice. There we go.
Worm.
Patriot is probably gonna run away. Yeah. Run away before I can kill you.
My family. Time
Fine.
to espionage array.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But it's up.
Stick together. What a ruckus.
Is he attacking like incredibly slowly?
Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
What the hell was that? Like slow-mo attacks.
Keep chasing. One day you might catch us, exile.
Death's the only.
Death is what. You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? Wait, what about a deal? What about last time?
I made a statement. Those misses going alright. Slowly crawling my way up to actually finishing my bow so I can start doing damage. As you do. No, I don't have a video for Betrayal. Mostly because right now I don't know what's good and what's bad for Betrayal. I'm just kind of fucking winging it. What's water? More damage is helpful. As far as caustic, it's getting there. Just need more damage. Oh, Old Betrayal? No, I didn't have anything for Old Betrayal. There was enough videos of everyone doing stuff that I figured, I don't need to add another one, but I mean, then again, it gets asked about so much that maybe I do. But I'm sure this league we'll see a slew of videos from other content creators talking about Betrayal.
Low on mine. Hail!
Look at the tower hideout. The brutal hideout in the tower. Nice. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, now socket at supports. So now I just need to do Wolf Den. I think I'll be good to go. Nuts, work from home, hell yeah. My damage. My damage. It needs so much help. Alright, there we go. Yeah. I think Woke and Empower and stuff. I just want to get the damage to the point where it's like feels good. I think at the moment it's too slow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. They're probably going to be the most straightforward of the steps to do. So I probably will go for those afterwards.
This is it. Got the job never.
Greetings.
Oh, there's almost one online. I still got it. Nice. You take that. Yeah, I mean, even a level 1 in power is fucking worth having in here. 37 faster ignites. Oh shit, nice, yeah.
Thanks to your
I got a safe house to run. Need to ally the two people that care about each other. So I need to change that around.
Low on mine.
Change a lot of my tree.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's what we'll do. I need to go run the wolf den. Run that and then spend 3 divine to make step 1 of bow. Save 2 divine to make step 2 of bow. Then, however unlucky I'm gonna be with step 3, which is linking it. That's still the up in the air step.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not flee the spider's snare.
Typical. Just typical. Try not to cock this up.
This was not in the plan. I'm afraid bargaining and interrogation are all the same in the end.
Kadiro! Give me a mage blood. That's not a mage blood. Huh. Hegemonies, Oxium, Wise Oak.
I look forward to our next.
Righto. I got ancient orbs on a wand? What? Okay. Yeah, they give you a lot more time than the new ones. The new benches are... Oh, I actually got a syndicate medallion. Oh, shit. Well, cool. Let's hear. Also level 83. Sell that? I guess I should, because I really need the bow. Fizz explodey. Crit multi, impale. $84 or so. I mean, in my case right now, I kind of need to sell it. Do cat. I don't know if I could do cat. I don't know what the new cat looks like. Without the bow, I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it.
Ahoy there!
Yeah, the bow is just too... The bow is too important right now. I need to finish this bow.
How goes it?
Can... have... Okay. Now we need to do Wolf Den. Which I don't think I have. I don't have one.
Long day.
He doesn't have
Got
one.
my eye on you.
I am selling content. Don't ask me. I'm just in that state of the world. Yeah, it's mostly I really need to get it done. I should probably just run these. I'll do pillars real fast. No, we'll do low end. With a decision. Yeah. It's just I'm so far behind on damage. I would keep it, but I really need to catch up on damage. The difference between the bow being done and not is way too big.
Just need a moment.
I'm just slowing myself down for no reason here. Probably. But the orb is, you know, some money, so. Very alternative. It is true. Trust me, I don't feel good doing it. But I must. For the greater good. The greater good. Rivals and allies matter? Yeah, they do. Rivals and allies will depend on who they pull together, if they're rivals or allies. You do want to get rivals and allies going.
How's the trail? job never ends.
Nothing. All max. Waku. Death and taxes.
A ghastly influence lingers in this map.
Yeah. Usually. Making everyone's rival is not a bad choice. I just essentially make everyone rivals. And just fucking leave it at that. If they exist, they will be rivals. I think realistically, if you really wanted to like min-max it, you would end up making like Gravicius and Breachy allies and Janus and Riker allies, and then be able to pull each other to each other a little bit easier, but I don't remember exactly how that works.
Not all murders are equal.
If it's still, that would be best practice. Wait, did I already do all max? This league? Oh, I might have. Yeah, I did. Oh. Whoops. I forgot I already did this. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Okay. What's wrong? I thought I had done it. But apparently I had not. Right, now...
Got my eye on you.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Ghastly
Got my wolf pack map.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there! Ah.
Easy farming. It's done, and now I can craft that onto my bow. Then, from that point on, it's use everything I can get my hands on to. Get another 2 divine. Multi-mod the weapon. In the game. Far from it. Working our way towards doing something. We got a long way to go before we beat the game. Beloved benches. I have benched belovedly. Yep. So now we can grab ourselves our bow.
What do you need?
And not. Roll attack mods. And smack it with an exalt. There we go. Step almost complete. There's the plus 126.92. We're getting there. Now we need to remove the modifiers and put on multi-mod again. But we don't have the divines currently to make that step happen. I can be stopped by a lot of things by the looks of it. But it's getting there. At least it's all gonna stop the gap. I was thinking about going for the links, but I'm just gonna farm up for the divines to get that, because in that process I'm gonna get fusings that I can use onto it rather than just like buy fusings now. I figured, fuck it, I'll just go and get the rest of it. Mostly because I don't know. What's the price of fusings right now? Like, how bad would it be to just to buy fusings? 1 to 2. Not great odds. Not horrible, but not great. So I think I'm just gonna wait it out. And see if I can get it to link by its lonesome. Mostly just because, yeah, I don't have the currency to even buy enough fusings to link this thing. I just have to get really lucky. Which is, yeah. At the moment. That's pretty terrible. Kind of. I need the strength from my quiver to wear my boots and my gloves. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Okay, there we go. 2 divines on shipment? Hell yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, let me use the bathroom, and then we'll keep going. We're getting there. We just gotta... yeah. Remove the multi-mod and the attack thing, and then put it back on. Yeesh! So much stuff. So much things! Okay, wait. fucking swear, man. I got the smartest fucking roach to ever exist in my fucking kitchen. I almost had it, but that thing is fucking solid snake levels of stealth. I went to go grab a drink, and I remembered that this is like the time of day when it moves around. And it fucking... I saw it. It was on the corner of where I keep my coffee grinder and the cutting board. And I like snuck up right behind it to try to like smash it with a shoe right in between there. I was like, I'll just clean it up afterwards. Because I don't mind making a mess, I just want to kill it. And the moment I lifted the shoe even a little bit, it fucking ran. I had no time to even get like within feet of it. A roach? Yeah, I live in the woods. I got roaches all the time. But it's fucking... It makes the fucking solid snake shring and fucking blitzes it. I've been trying to kill this fucker for like a month now. I see it every single fucking day and I cannot kill it. Fucking hell, man. A month, yeah. That thing's in my kitchen for a fucking month. I cannot kill it. I'm about to fucking 9mm the damn thing in my fucking kitchen. It is! It fucking is. It's just there. It's just fucking existing. I fucking hate it. I've seen a roach in Seattle. Send your chicken. I wish I had a chicken. I'd send it after him. It does owe me rent at this point. Fucking hell. That's smart advice. That's so cruel. Have a chicken? Oh, this thing? Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. Oh, Mises? Yeah, they'll do that. No, dude, here's the thing. There is like those strips up there. The sticky strips and stuff like that. I have that all over the kitchen. I got some fucking taped to the walls. I got some taped under the oven. I've got some everywhere. There's traps everywhere in my kitchen to try to get this fucker, and it knows how to scurry around all of them. I'm telling you, this is the atomic level of roach. It is the strongest roach I've ever fought in my life. We didn't have roaches, we had ether tech demo VFX to the roaches. Hell yeah. It's just one roach. It's just one roach. I know it's just one roach. It's not multiple roaches, but it is... It's the same roach. It knows. It's grown up. It understands. It smells me from a mile away. It knows and is afraid and runs for the hills. Because if I were to catch it, it's gonna fucking die. SSR roach, I do. Got the gecko back. The geckos and the roaches don't eat each other. Or like the gecko will not eat the roach. They're just size-wise. They just don't bother with them. Because the roaches are fucking massive, right? Like, it's... I don't know. It's huge. So, the gecko doesn't want to have anything to do with it. There's so many roaches. There's a lot of roaches. No, it's just the one. I know it's there, but... I will get it one of these days. One of these days, I will fucking land it and find it. But the amount of fucking traps I have in my kitchen, I still can't get rid of it. Oh. Me and this roach. We're not seeing eye to eye right now. A movie. They don't make them like they used to. Or something. Listed elemental weakness. How about no? Bunny versus Elmer Fudd. I have to move, right? Yeah. Like, I'm thankfully I don't have like a roach problem in that sense. Like, they're not fucking everywhere. It's just every now and then one will sneak in and have no idea how to fucking get itself out of the house. And you just gotta find it and slap it down, but I was close today. That's the closest I've been to killing it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Barely survived. Like, I want to say I hit like half an inch away from killing it. Best in AO. And what? A Nole? What is that? I don't even know what that is.
The judgment is yours.
The judgment is yours. I'll give you judgment. Is that what I see? Well, I'm hitting it in the dark. That's the thing. That's the problem. I'm hitting it in the fucking dark. You have blind immunity? I do. Oh, one of these things. Ah, I'm blind. Yeah. I don't know. I'll get it. But the thing is, like, if I turn the lights on when I go upstairs, it runs, right? Like, I have to go upstairs using only the basement lights that come up the staircase. So I'm like in basically, you know, darkness when I do it. Night vision. Oh yeah.
The Syndicate's trying to restrain your baser instincts, ogre.
But I'm gonna get it. Ow. I'm gonna get it at some point. At some point I will find it in a good spot and I will be able to hit it. I will get it.
If you think I'm going to...
Oh, no.
I will get it.
Whoa.
Make friends with it.
No, I am
Roach.
ready to do whatever you say.
Yep, that's about what it feels like. Not gonna lie. Me and that roach
Know where you're going?
feel
I believe you
feel
know
eye to
it's
eye.
the rig.
It's just annoying. Like most of the bugs and insects and stuff I have like living in the forest, I don't really mind. It's whatever. They exist. But some things I'm like, I will kill you. I will hunt you down and I will kill you. Don't know how, don't know where, but I will kill you. I was close today. Calm down, Liam. No. I have a certain set of skills and I will use them on that roach. If I wasn't streaming, I would have stood there still for longer to have it, like, you know, come out into the open. Because I would have had it. You missed it. Wow, true. The space I was aiming for was like I said, between a cutting board and a coffee grinder, so there was very little space for me to hit. Should maybe grab the flip-flop. I would have hit with that better, but oh well.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
A Chankla instead. I shoulda. I shoulda Lachankla'd it. That's what I need.
You win. Let's
I need to hire a feisty Latina.
Is wonderful. It really is. If you weren't
If I had a feisty Latina, I would have no problem with roaches. You better get your shit together. I would have no problem with roaches. I'd also have delicious food. Ah, man, I remember just now. Not aw, man, but yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with the chanterelles I just picked yesterday. Good afternoon, Oak. I'm gonna just make like a sauce out of them. Oh, yeah, I got broths. Yeah. I'll just make a sauce, eat some broths. Easy. Want to do PC yesterday? Oh shit. Oh yeah. That's gonna be good times. High fidelity gaming. Able to run a delirium encounter. High fidelity gaming. Or a delirium. Take your poison. That is quite the upsell. Drop bear.
Atrophy flesh.
No, don't atrophy flesh. See, now I'm in a pickle. I want to run Maven, but at the same time, I'm not strong enough without the bow to run T16 Mavens. It's all a fire damage debuff. Get the bow then? Yeah. That's what I'm working on. Trust me. I would love to just get the bow. But yeah, at the moment. Bow linkage directly? Yeah. Maybe. The problem is the biggest benefit from it is if I get the supports on there as well, because then the Empower gives it so many more levels. There's gonna be a lot of fires soon, yes. Fucking hiccups, go away. So yeah. Thanks to your hard work. Oh, I mean that's true, yeah. I could just do that. Just to use it that way. I mean, yeah, maybe. The fire damage over time, extra fire damage over time may not be worth it until a little bit later on anyway. Oh, it's just that fusing price is, oh boy. Oh boy. There's no real solution for fusings at the moment. A trail for the link bench. Holy shit. joking. He might not be. Bird? Hello. Here's my ass. The sound, I'm assuming, is why it's called that. I see.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile. I prefer peace.
Come on, warrior.
Miss
We
the
don't
crusade.
need a red blade
I'll
selling
defend this to
pride
the
by
death.
relying on numbers.
I thought God was working through me. I'm no traitor. From diplomacy to torture. I say.
Okay. They're red, but hell yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. What else? I mean, yeah. It is something I could aim for, but whoa. Does it exist? I don't actually know. I don't have a clue.
Oh?
Roadshoe fortification. Okay. So, sounds like it does, yes. It's 200 fusing clicks or something. 200? I mean, that's pretty good.
Hello.
So, Varician fortification? Huh. I mean, that's pretty good if you get to put your own thing in there and just fucking click. It's not the worst case scenario.
Ahoy there.
Oh. What a ratio. Look it. First try. Nope. Come on. Oh, I tried. Alright, keep going.
A ghastly influence lingers in.
Long day.
The job.
Or she's already there. Hell yeah. Make use of it while you can. Make use of it while you can, definitely. That is... I mean, right now, yeah, that's a lot of money saved.
Catch my breath.
Actually, somewhat useful to use. Oh. I mean, if my Marichi ends up happening to be in for it, then I'll just fucking know to keep it there. So I'm doing that stuff anyway. Not the worst case scenario. Might as well utilize it. Nothing worth looking at the time. Right. Well, now you know. If you have something worth linking, well worth using. Well worth using indeed. Blair. He's dead. Okay. There we go. Another map done. Onwards we go. Then there. Jump the gap with that. More currency. I got no reason to do either of those because the quest ones are gonna sit in my inventory for a bit. Until I finish the bow.
Low on mana.
There's a lot going on here.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not on my life.
Uh-huh. The fuck are you wearing? I don't know, but you are unhurtable. Oh, it's whatever's on the map, right? I guess this map rolled what, extra ZS? Yeah, I did.
It's nothing personal.
Right.
Not back to the bin. Oh.
Come on.
Unnecessary loss.
I got treasure for you.
Drop some scarabs.
Glitters as gold.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Life regen, haste aura, blocks, trail of fire. I see. And everything is curse immune on this map, so. Righto. Have him follow me around for a while, I guess. Okay, I'm actually not even gonna bother to do the research house there for Jin, because I cannot kill it. I'm pretty much confident in that.
Low on mana.
I don't know if I can kill this either. I'm gonna try to. Holy shit. Yep. What's on here? I have enfeeble, elemental weakness, they have more life, they're hex proof, they increased life on uniques, increased area effect on uniques, 57% max life. Yeah, alright, fair enough. The unique mobs here are quite thick. Do. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
As long as I don't fight uniques in here, it's fine. And the rest of it real fast. Well, maybe. I'll summon the rest of it real fast. Pretty brutal of a map. But it's all map completion, which I do need more of. Fortification guards.
You'll find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
Yep, I am not fighting that guy. Ain't a fucking shot I kill a. I'm not gonna even check what he's got. There's no way I kill a merc. in this map. I should probably at least check what he's got in case he does have something good. Even if I lose a little bit of, well, I could try to fight him. I don't know. Depending on which one he is, he's a long neck. So there's a variety of him that. Is that a nameless seer? Oh my god, that was a nameless seer. Okay. Well, let me kill all this stuff and guess see what I got. One hell of a map. What do we got? Nameless seer.
Traveler.
Give me stuff. I say. Rigwalds, lepers, mark, memory vault, voidbringer, a winter wave. Memory vault. Huh. Nothing really of value there, I would say. That needs better rolls to be worth anything. Better on this one? 130, 31. Yeah, it's like minerals. About as bad as you can get. I don't think it's worth anything. Winter Weaver Assonance? Yeah, I was thinking. I'll do Winter Wave. Because there's a bunch of stuff going on with that. This league, so.
Low on mana.
Okay, what do you got?
Choice.
Wave of Conviction of Tarot. Mm-hmm. And nothing else.
Let fear be your gospel. I speak for no god.
Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, I ain't no shot.
Insignificant. Left you a little present in the cell.
Ain't no shot. I mean, I can, but this is gonna take a while.
Insignificant. Your spirit is
Yeah,
brittle.
it would take
So
forever and I can't get hit by anything. Alright, cool. Almost broke as a yes, but it would take so long for me to fucking kill him. Just better to realistically move the fuck on. I guess I should crop you as well. Oh, that's actually decently rolled. I didn't quality it, but I'll see if it's worth anything if it's good rolls. Malachi's loop. 16. $40. Ah. Not even with like good rolls. Not worth anything. Cool. One to one, 1 to 1, 2 to 1, 1 to 1. That's got some value. Okay. I did check all my scarabs, right? I checked the bottom. Yeah, I checked those as well. Okay. 44. Okay, currency. Another 150. Let's go. Nope. Not that time either. We keep going. We keep going. Where is... So Rin's about to go, and then these two need to stack up. We got a Primordial Might Soul for 2.5.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Low on mine.
The gains.
That was satisfying.
Surprised I saw a Nameless Seer so, like, early.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
Couldn't
buy your way out of this one, could you?
Blind to the light? Tora, this is not natural. Don't you see?
You win. Let's parlay.
Nature is wounded here.
Wait, rats. Stop following me. Elrond, Tora, okay.
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm no traitor.
Gruesome. I really...
Death is a
Gruesome. That was vivid. Time to espionage a ray. Espionify?
I don't deal in introductions. Just
He doesn't deal in introductions. Oh shit. Be very bad at a job interview.
Those that face the smoke end up finding the fire.
Really just walk in and be like, do I have the job? No other questions, no other statements.
Exile.
Haku
Just
plays politics
yes or no.
poorly. For his own sake, I must.
The Syndicate does not follow the Karui way, but I do. And a victory like yours gives you a choice over our fates.
Uh-huh.
Haku plays politics.
Almost.
Enough blood has been
Haku and
shed
Aisling
today,
become
warrior.
neutral.
Put down your weapon and
Yeah, don't need no neutrals.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
You get delirium, okay. Almost. Need better movement speed.
No witnesses. Just cracked that I got the best here. Too slow.
Fucking intervention assassins. Every single time I fight one of these fuckers. Betrayal's like, well, time to go.
Not worth dying over. Take it. Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Yeah, he's gonna run away.
Truce, Karui.
Now I'm no.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Done, 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 done. Okay. Essentially, I'm just gonna have to constantly keep burning all of my fusings to attempt to get the links to happen.
Low on mana.
Just burn them all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Then once it links, buy the Empower. Slap it in there. Buy the Awakened Gems. Awakened Gems would need essentially one level each to get the boosted form of them, right? Because 2 plus... No. Yeah. Support gems, yeah. It could work. I wouldn't have to level them that high. I'm thinking your mod. Nope. At least not yet. Hasn't played that one. Where did the one I just had? This one.
What have you got?
Is there one with anything? 1-to-1. Nah. I mean, it's still 8C. Fuck it. If it sells. Nothing in breach, nothing over there. Okay, cool.
Alright.
You a gym, Kazzer? Yeah, I saw that as well. I don't entirely understand what the purpose of it is, but I did see it. I was like, well, okay. Some hit 20. Damn. I mean, yeah, if it doesn't hit the gym to be level 20, I don't understand the point of it at all. I feel like that has to be the reason to do that. Is to like fish for a level 20 support gym, but I don't know.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't get it. I don't get what its purpose is. Maybe there's a reason, but I don't know it.
Low on mana.
No, I'm not. You're low on mana.
Yeah! Storm the keep, exile!
Alright then.
Might makes right, which means I will.
They'll
Storm the fucking keep, exile.
Reinrot, dead ahead.
This ain't my first battle royale, mates.
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
No more timeouts. Please.
Leo.
Oh, no. Whoa! Oh, no. Wait, what happened to our dealing? We were getting on fine.
Oh. In the brig with you.
Pretty little rocks. Just
Please, mercenary or something. Help me more divines. There's so much more stuff I need.
Others say you've long helped this land. Why you're back on it?
Expose our sins. How about some
better a deal than having to
What? Dang it. The portal spawned exactly where my mouse was, so it put me through it without me seeing the items. Damn it. Get me back over here.
Just need a moment to catch my
Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. Close.
Low on mana.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
Good eye, exile.
Good eye, exile.
Only
What you
one
got?
choice.
You got
Choose
nothing.
wisely.
Alright, cool. Are you wearing anything that's worth anything? You are not. Probably because you're not infamous.
Oh, this won't take long. Death calls. Here's yours.
All that guy did was what, like ambush to you, but did no damage. I don't know what his purpose was. All he seemed to have the capability of doing is ambush. He didn't do any damage in doing so, so interesting. Okay. What do you got on you? T1 earned a shield, crit multi, all resist, suffix. Non-damaging elements. Kinda missing the crucial pieces though. Probably not worth anything. Tried, but it failed. It failed. What's sold? 84 currency worth of something? Hell yeah. That is 84 currency worth of fusings. Two-ton. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, another 200 fusings. Go! I don't know. Oh. Well, there we go. 6 link complete. Is that straight up going to be...
Hello, hello.
An upgrade as it is? How much is it in power 1? Power Okay, just 30. All right. This should, fingers crossed, work out. To be more DPS, and then I buy my Awakened gems. I need to buy an Exalt. You got one? Okay, I'll buy it from you then.
What have you got for me?
I'll buy one from you then. Thank you. And then we go in here.
Welcome.
And chuck on support gems. Alright. So, let's see. Currently, 266. $373. Okay. So it's 100k more on top just with that, without any other scaling yet in place. So, alright, fair enough. Now it comes down to buying the rest of the Awakened gems that I need to get. Lovely graphics. Cast and chill. Oh, this game? Yeah, I saw it on the next best. Just fucking boat around, catch some fish. Chill game. Alright, so that's another 100k on the tooltip. And now I need to look into Awakened Swift. So this is the stuff I need to buy next. Okay. So we save up for that. At least we got a little bit more damage. So I should be able to go do the screaming invite now, finally. Damage is still fairly low, but we'll get there. Get ourselves that. What's the tooltip now? 477. Okay, cool. So with those, it's definitely looking like we're... Yeah, it's noticeably quicker. And, you know, this is a power level 1. Really focus is cheaper? Okay. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's like whatever is the cheapest. I need to get all 4 of them anyway. But whatever's cheapest. Whatever is cheapest is what we'll go for. No. Oh, actually got a forbidden thing. Wonder how lucky I got. This could be a game changer. This could be a very big game changer depending on what it is. Bomb specialist. That is not a game changer. Damn it. Let's see. Forbidden. Flame. Bomb specialist. Oh. Never mind. If it sells for 2 divine, that might be a game changer. Yeah, that's a solid drop. Yeah, alright, cool. That might be the piece I need to get everything up and running then. Solid shit.
By the job never ends.
Solid shit indeed. So I said elemental focus. Elemental focus. 40C. Okay, yeah, slightly cheaper, half price. Well, cool. Okay, in that case, yeah, if that sells, then I can make do with going that as my getting the rest of my awakened gems. Use that to get the rest of my awakened gems, and then level up beast probably still exists, but I don't know how much it cost. I checked earlier, like 80C each. Okay. Oof.
Repeat my challenge.
Not worth it at that point. I just leveled them up for the 1 level. Because I get +3 on everything, so I just need 1 level and to be good to go. Level 2 and I get the bonuses from everything, so works for me. Yeah, alright. So we get those, and then we get the level ups. I'm thinking...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm thinking if that actually sells for 2 divine and I buy all my awakened jewels, I will probably have to run lab a lot. Because I'm gonna need a fuck ton of quality. I need 6 gems worth of quality for my main skill, and then I need 5 gems worth of quality for my links. That is a lot of GCP. Let's see, it still exists? Okay. Well, once I get both, I guess, the awakened and I need to go get quality.
Red Blaze, let your flames rage in every direction.
Oh, so they 80% of the way there. So they will tomorrow definitely hit it. I think once I get my awakened gems, I'll just go do lab. Because that might just be like the best way to do all of it at once.
Like the...
If you hadn't done it, you should have given them...
And the
Probably just need to go do lab once I get the awakened gems then. That will essentially help everything out. And, well, I'm assuming GCPs are expensive.
May the best man win, Thane. That is where we agree.
So,
Did your
thing
god
about
send
the
you to us,
Crusades,
holy man?
they start folk.
I guess we should talk.
We should solve this with words.
everyone and their grandma is going to be using GCP at this point in time.
Hey, the strong death.
When your team has a dud.
Death changes nothing.
When your team has a dud.
I will be cruel in my men.
I've seen your strength.
Leo to
Take
fort.
from me what you will.
It's Ricci that I cared about in fort, right? Yeah. Leo doesn't matter.
I've nothing to hide.
Yes, grandmas are all about the GCP. Let's use them. Okay, I mean that's not too bad then. Yeah, I might as well. I might as well go that route. Once I get the awakened jewels. So I can level up the awakened jewels and GCP them up. That's a Facetter's lens thing. Oh, I mean, it would depend entirely on, I guess, how much. Like if I could buy. I mean, I guess if I could buy like shit 21s or something that have a fuck ton of XP.
Hold your tongue. I do know. Well,
Maybe it'd be worth it. I don't know.
so be it. Draw your last breath.
20s are like 1 to 5C.
Fine,
I mean, yeah,
just take
fair
it
enough.
already.
Just bring a couple 20s with me to convert at the same time. That way, no matter what I get, I'm getting something out of it. Oh, blast round's not worth it. True. Make one valid, transfer it to a Facetter's lens in the event that I get one. Yeah.
Oh, hilarious. The void imbued.
My experience. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So just essentially turn everything into it does not stack, correct? No. Oops. No stacking allowed. I'm gonna close that last one. I just does not do anything until anything still cost. Yeah, they all cost. Dollar dues. Guess I'll put it at 1.5, same as the other guy. I just needed the sell. I don't want to sit on it. Fire casting arrow? Kinda. It doesn't leave anything on the ground, but yeah, it's essentially in the same ballpark vein as caustic arrow. Correct. just the wave that goes, and anything it hits will be debuffed with the ignite. With the burning damage, not the ignite. It's not an ignite. Okay. $164. It's about 85 is half. Right. Yeah, that'll work.
Low on mana.
Will work then.
Just need a moment to.
There's a plan to execute. Buy 4 awakened gems. Buy offerings to the goddess. Do a fuck ton of lab.
Surely you want the thrill of a free-for-all,
Get
warrior.
level ups on
Every time you kill me, I just
everything I need.
stronger.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
I'm afraid the only...
Was that really necessary? Death's the only option.
Even my rivals deserve. You remind me why I left. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully. You can't frighten me.
And then, yeah, because I'm gonna need 11 gems at 20 quality.
Let's kill this selfish malcontent.
What are you picking up? Back to the bin.
11 gems at 20 quality. Yeesh.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Your worst. I can take it.
Just do it.
If you hadn't, you should have given them the red. You're a smart one, Exile.
Man, that's so much lab to run. Oh well. It's better than the alternative according to GCP. I don't know. Sounds like he's enjoying this. May have to try different tactics. Essentially, I'd have to get +1 level to all the awakened gems, and then everything extra level-wise that I can get would be going into the Empower. Then make a temple and crop the Empower and see if I can get my own. Or please, sir, may I have another?
The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose. So it's death you want. Kayaks in fury.
Kayaks in fury.
Seems
What?
I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
200 mil. Yeah, maybe. It's possible.
Just need a
I wouldn't be super surprised if that were to be the case. We'll just buying them for cheap or making them for cheap. What you use that on? Yes. Enlighten? Empower? Yeah, it's not, can't be for woke. That's, I mean, most people, the thing is, people don't actually know that beast exists. So, but yeah, all I could really think of is empowers or enlightens. Most likely enlightens.
Reconstructing alley.
I'm doing axe. It does help if you want to keep going forward. It does help to do those acts.
Thanks
to your hard work. Cheap, right? I mean, a tabula is already like 10 Cs, so some of them are really going down a lot. Or shit, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Market's got some good items on it. I got most of the bow done today. Still missing the damage over time multiplier roll on it from multi-modding it, but
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can still feel.
Rin, let me show you how a Karui fights.
I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged.
sabotaged.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
No, not sabotage. Four. Bronze got a buff. $2 million is 1 divine. 1.5 is 3040 C. I mean, yeah, that's pretty dumb. What the fuck? Alright, guess I'm taking a putrid cloister. More div cards. Two. No. right now. Actually, it could be money. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? Fuck it. Let's get some money. Let's get some money. All it needs is one good card. One good card, and we got another whole round of upgrades to make.
Low on mana.
The fortunate 1/12 of 2 divines. That's something. Yep, and that was added when scrying was introduced. We're able to see what goes where. Plenty of buffs. Are you sure? Have you checked with the dictionary of buffs? Make sure you have plenty of them. Alright, come on, Dojo. Give me a card worth some money. One of the first ones. Waterways. No. Damn it. Sell someone my bow for 10C. Do. Go. You enjoy, sir. Let's see. What are you worth? 26, 25. I'll take it. And then this one. Nothing. Okay. A little bit of money. I'll take anything I can get right now, after all. Any little bit of money I can get, I will take. desperately in need of it all. All the muns.
Low on mine.
Okay, don't do Alva because these are not good Alvas. They would just mess things up. The way that my other Alva setup works, I'll just walk by her. No. Nah, because it's like really hard to make good ones without all the boost and the room change nodes. So I'll just ignore. Faster they go on. Continue with the Junes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I stayed true to my word, exile. Did you?
Let's put this animal down.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Death is
Or,
You honor the way. I must confess, I believed you to be bluff.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell.
body is strong.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
Nothing you don't
To be
deserve.
done by now.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Okay, Leo.
Yeah.
Wake up.
That was vivid.
I'm going
Items.
to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Left you a little present in the cell. Not that you'll live to see it. I had you. I was a naughty little
Dragon moves,
boy
come here,
back in
and Dragon
my
got
day.
trusted.
Just like the
That's
old
fine. Maybe boss plus betrayal, like 7-8 unique mobs in one spot. Huh. That's a lot.
Just what I needed. Hurry
That's a
up
lot in
and
one
decide.
spot, no doubt.
Come here, little piggy.
Come here, little piggy, as I slowly walk towards you.
You're lucky
Oh, the AI on some of these things. Where it literally cannot do anything. So it has no gap closer. Most terrifying force of nature, if you stand still and let it catch you. But if you keep moving, you're probably okay.
Low on mine.
Chances are good it's not going to catch you. I mean, true. Would be a lot scary if you actually had to wait there and let it catch up to you. Then you'd be in for quite a fight. I'd have to assume. But thankfully, I'm not. Thankfully, I am not in a position where I have to sit there and let bro walk up and say hello. I can go ahead and walk away. Alright, one awakened jewel out of the way. Elemental focus acquired. That is 373. It's not going to make any difference yet. 379. Yeah, that's not the one that makes the actual difference. The next step. Let's try awaken 100 for burning damage. Swift is 80. Elemental damage with attacks. 4.2 divine. Woo! Alright. So, probably not picking that one up anytime soon. So, I am safe to flip that one. Not one of those in time. Yeah, that one seems to have spiked quite hard. Only 39 remaining, too. That one is not gonna need to be looked for right now. I can leave that behind. Yeah, those are always one that can, depending on what's going on, what builds are kind of more meta'd, go all over the place in flux. Well, it saves me one gym worth of GCP running at this point in time.
Catch my breath.
That's good, I guess. Yeah, they've always been. They've always been pretty pricey. Thankfully, it's not the end of the world for me, since I do not have to worry about reflect. So if I was very reflect intensive, then I might be more inclined, but yeah, reflect doesn't do anything for me, so I'm okay on that one.
Our encounter went very differently this time, Exile.
More snicker around reflect. I
don't want to be
don't know.
again. To the victor go the spoils. Strong and reasonable.
I have
like
no
you,
idea how that functions on the mercs.
Wow, I might have died. Oh, did I get a consolation prize?
Let's keep this professional. Quick and clean.
Fun's over, Brine Rot.
Unnecessary loss.
Well, I can make friends. Yeah, find things out. Everybody loves old Guff. Well, you get information.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Make your choice and be quick about it.
That's actually permanently reflect me. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Instead of smart things? Huh, okay.
Try me, fool.
They just don't care about reflect at all.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Is it a suffer? Hope we're doing well. Okay, that's good. That's means you don't actually have to think about that when rolling your maps. Makes it far easier. Way easier to worry about that then. Hell yeah, here we go. Will it sell for an actual 1.5 divines? If so, I'll take it. That buys me the other two I need. It's a little shy, but it's fine. Alright, there we go. That will buy the rest of my... It was like 6C shy, or 3C shy, but I'm not gonna worry about it. That'll buy the other 2 awakened gems. Along with enough to run lab.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good to see.
Low on mana.
So I should be able to... get that going then. Actually getting progress today. So, to a pretty good completion point, and then also be able to get the awakened gems, get a bunch of quality, and hopefully get a 21 gem as well, so. Overall should be quite a sizable boost. Also got to go CI today. Damage is definitely better than it was with the old bow. So that's good. Did you know it was nerfed to 5%? It was? Wait. Is that why? Was it always? I thought it was... Was it 5%? I thought it was higher. No, you're right. It's 5. $25. Was it? It was originally 25. So now it's 5? What was it last night? I was gonna say. I wonder what it was last night. We're getting too much? Yeah, probably. Not per mob. 5% per equipped, yeah. 5% per item. I don't know. I don't know if it's... I don't know what changed since yesterday. Was there a patch today that I logged into? A highlight from reveal? Gotcha. Because I know something's changed with it from yesterday. That much I'm aware of. But I don't know what it is that's changed. Which kind of doesn't help. Zero patch knows about that. Right, yeah. It's just that change, which is like nothing in comparison. Because yeah, something happened between yesterday and today, I think. At least it feels like something happened. But did it actually? I had no idea. +1 minions, damn. Got nerfed by 34%. Yeah. Cause yesterday, halfway through yesterday's stream, I specced into the node. and I made 500k dust in like a 3 to 4 hour span. Today, in the first 3.5 hours of the stream, I made 20k dust. Like, a completely different value of dust between the two of them. It definitely feels like something happened, but I have no idea what. Yeah, I did. I was on the exact same tree. I didn't change anything. It was like Ghosted Exiles is what I was doing yesterday, and Ghosted Exiles is what I was doing today. And I went from 500k to 20k in the same span of time with no changes. Yeah. Tree went just fine yesterday. Today, it did nothing. So, something changed. They did nerf dust. Most you can get it from expensive unique is 100k dust. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's changed. Because like I said, it was, if there's no patch note that directly says what changed between yesterday and today. Peace out on Twitch. Guess we'll see. Okay, so we've got Wed, which I'm not going to change out. Awakened, Empower, Skill Gem. These are about to level. Okay, so I break this Divine down, and I buy a fuck ton of offerings to the goddess. Essentially, is what I'm doing. Yeah, leveling this one and this one gets me. Leveling this gets +2, this gets this +1, and then this gets me a bunch. The gem to sell. Right. So transfigured version to a non-transfigured version would be probably Penance Brand still. Right? Soul Round of Reaping. Quality. Frostblink and Penance Brand. Okay. Receipt said 5%. Okay, so it probably was 5% as well yesterday then. Penance Brand has 2. So just Frostblinks maybe? Just Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Grab like 5 of those and chuck them in there. Just to transfer over. Yeah, that's the only one. Frost. Blink. Okay, 5 of those in there. If I use them all up, cool. If I don't, whatever. Well, this thing is also 1. That's fine. And then Relic is 1. Okay. Frostblink's easy because Frostblink sells to a lot of people. It sells quickly. So I'll use Frostblink, it's fine. I mean, I could just use these supports as the things I give up 4 facetors. That's fine. I don't need these anymore, right? They're the same amount of fucking XP. Does it have to be an active gym? Or can I just use the support in there? That's fine. And then there he isn't. Okay, I can look. So we got that. We got this stuff to use. We got those to use. Yeah, so I can just run offerings. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The just goddess presides. Justice will prevail.
Oh, labs. A haste merc? Yes. Yes, I do. My merc is a haste merc. Okay, so it's the same. Yeah. Are you a human? Yes. Is Argus worth killing? It depends on where he is, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Something between yesterday and today changed. Perhaps it orbs it probably will, to be honest. Now the mercs seem to be built in a way that's they don't really die to traps. At least the times I've run this lab thing, they seem to. Somebody ping on these servers? Yeah, I can imagine. That's probably not fun. Where's the Dark Shrine? I need to find it one time. Yeah, I think so as well. There it is.
Low on mana.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Yeah, they do. It is definitely a C- clear skill. If you ever seen one, this is definitely one.
Body and strike true.
Bottom right. I feel right at home on this skill. And it's ludicrous C- clear speed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
As far as lab is concerned, it's not a great one given how long this beginning is. Not necessarily a hard one, but very long beginning section to it. But, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Given the context of do this or buy. What'd I say? Wait, 10, yeah. Buy 200 GCP or run lab. GCP it is. Or lab it is.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Yeah, like look at this is just getting to like back and forth for the golden door is already quite a distance. That's a pretty awful lab layout. What I might do is I might just while eating dinner run this rather than on stream, because it's not like there's much RNG involved. I mean, I could get lucky and get enlightened, but I guess it's not the end of the world. If I land one of those off stream, other than that, there's not much in lab that I can stumble upon that is worth streaming that way.
One defiles the Emperor.
We'll see. Maybe it's just the beginning that's really long.
You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Such an awful spot. Just has to be there. And then this is top of the map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dang it. Right, this is the press every switch one. So much GCPing. And this is the wrong way, isn't it? Maybe. Yep. It's actually to the left over here. Not this way, however. Yep. This way. All the dark shrines are a weird spot as well. Yeah, it's a really long path. Yeah, no, I was just trying it to see. Only had one offering. I probably would wait till tomorrow, realistically. And these are also very long rooms, to be fair. Well, the latter half of it could be short rooms.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands to dance with death. Show me your resolve. You were born for this. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
And top right. Top right.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Top right again. Is the Dark Shrine gonna be over here? No. Throne. Throne. It's a pretty long lab to run. No doubt about that. That's the way to go. That means Dark Shrine is probably over here.
The pursuit of power
Wise
can be
blast.
a grotesque affair.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Low on mana.
And then top right again. Yeah, this is a very very straightforward lab. But new vines from ships, hell yeah. Like it's all pretty much a straight line, but yeah, it's a very long lab.
An emperor
So
must keep those who
noticeably long.
navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Not a very quick one to do, that's for sure.
Find your determination. You are free.
Not a quick lab at all. Add 30 million experience to a gym, age quality, sacrifice a gym to gain 30% of, man, I got like all of them. Well, quality is what I'm here for. But do I, did that mean that that's the rare one though, right? How much XP do I get for a level 20 gym? Let me look. I want to try this at least. No, maybe I should just only do it in the 60%ers and not the 30%ers. I'm here for quality. Just do quality. Don't fuck around with other stuff. Well, how much? Okay, I need to know. How much is 30% of a 20 gym versus 300 million? Or 30 million. So it's 100 million for 30%. Okay. Gotcha. And then the 2s will have to be... And those don't count for it, okay. So it's half an empower for one level 20 gym. Out of 30%. Okay. Got it. Now I know. Okay, so I could actually feed the empower, but I don't need to do that. I just wanted to see what it was doing. So it's, I would need 4. Yeah, I would need 4 level 20 gyms at 30% to level one of these up. That is a lot. Okay. Well, I learned a bunch of stuff there. Learned a bunch of stuff there. Let me see. I'm curious. Is that worth it versus just I mean, yeah, it's worth doing. At that price. It's definitely worth doing, even if it is annoying as fuck to do. So, quality, quality, quality. Quality. Quality, quality, quality. Quality, all this shit. Slap it together. Okay. Yeah. I guess, hopefully tomorrow's lab is better, because today's lab is really long. It's like, it's not worth doing today's lab, for this. So hopefully tomorrow's lab is better. And then that way I can use that to grind out the rest. I mean, I'm pretty happy. We got pretty close to being done with the bow. I mean, I need the multi-mod of the fire damage over time multiplier, but that's fine. I'll get that, sooner or later. Right now, the main focus is getting the rest of the stuff going. Leveling up all these, leveling up these, and then valuing those tomorrow for the boost of that. Getting these all qualityed up, then start working on the chest piece, and we'll be good to go. Because once I level this up, this up, this up, this will go to a 30. It'll go 30, at least 31, if Empower goes up 32. So we can get a 31 pretty easily, which will be pretty damn good for the overall setup. Massive amount of boost from that and all those things. But it's been 8 fucking hours, so I'm gonna go get some fucking food, get some fucking sleep, and then come back tomorrow to do some fucking lab. Sweet. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow's lab is good. We can knock that out pretty quickly. Maybe get some of the currency back by, you know, transferring stuff into Frostwink of Winter Blast. Sell those off. Get our money back. All of that jazz, and see how it pans out. Lab time. Hell yeah. I mean, it can't be any worse than today's. Today's is fucking long, so unless it's somehow astronomically worse, which I don't think it is, I should buy, like, a set of offerings and stuff like that, maybe. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow, finish off the lab grind, leveling the gyms, and then once those two are done, it would be, yeah, you don't usually get 2 absolutely ass ones. It has happened, but that today's lab is like fucking 10 minutes long, so. I think after this, it's going to be chess piece, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll get all the awakened gems to at least level 2, and power as far as we can, and then I'll probably have to start working on the chess piece. I think that'll be the next thing, because defensively, that's probably the biggest part, along with focusing on getting the adorned. So I'll have to start self-farming one of those and see how far we can get, or what. Delving, that's what I'll have to do. Anyway, all that stuff. There's a whole list of things to do. The damage is slowly creeping upwards, but we'll get there. We'll get the damage to where it needs to be eventually, one way or another. It might be that I need to switch over to smaller clusters instead of like 12 passive larges, go to small ones. Just because more sockets is better. Who knows? But I do know I need some sleep. So I'm going to go do that thing now. Lunch Nats, Samaj, Henrix, Greaves, Legions, Sasses, Silence, Kaisers, Wall Twitches, Virages, Cathrals. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Axelox, thanks so much for the resubs earlier. I'm going to get out of here, get all that stuff taken care of. You'll be back tomorrow. So help me, Bob. If you're new here, hit follow on the way out. I'll see you there for more grinding, more upgrades, more powering this thing up. Hopefully we hit like 1 million tooltip tomorrow. That'd be cool. Probably not, but it'd be cool.